रैंक अप होती है।
Defeated. Neutralized.
Mewtwo in the house, guys.
5 kills remaining.
Unexpected भाई मेहमान आते हुए।
Shot down. Down.
One kill remaining.
Oh my God, Mewtwo in the house, guys. जैसे कि आप लोग देख रहे हैं, क्या रैंक स्टार्ट करी जाए।
Big streamer, bro.
क्या? Guys, Mewtwo ने अभी तक माइक ऑन नहीं करा है, guys. I don't know what's holding him back. Today I'm using mic without the stand. Mic को बस ऐसे टेबल पर रखा है, इससे ये वाला जो स्पेस होता है ना, इधर जो स्पेस है ये क्लियर हो गया। माउस को भी ज़्यादा इधर थोड़ा एक्स्ट्रा फ्रीडम मिल गया। This from here to here.
Match found.
I guess कितना 45 सेंटीमीटर। Hey Vena, come on guys, let's go. What do you want to play?
क्या नाम है तुम्हारा? आकिब? आकिब भाई?
Yes bro. आगे तो बोलो। अरे तुम रेना ले लो, मैं ले लेता हूँ स्मोक्स। हेलो Mewtwo, MUTU Q2। रेना ले लो, रेना। हेलो हेलो हेलो।
मेरी आवाज आ रही है?
हाँ भाई। हेड ट्रैक करना बाल भी काट रहा है बाल तो भी कटवा गया है इमोर्टल्स आ रहे भाई वो भी 2
Reina, there are better ways to survive than your path.
I'm so ashamed. Pobre de mí. How will I live with myself?
हेलो
चलो
कौन है इनकम लीडर कौन है अपना
मैं वो है
ओके ओके
क्या
Sky
कौन
is that?
मैं कौन
मैं
कौन नाम क्या है
Sky is
मैं
बकरी
अरे बकरे की तरह क्यों कर रहा है?
Sky are you good? Sky?
ये चलेंगे
नाम बता
बस
पहले
नहीं
तेरा,
है।
मैं तो नहीं सुनेंगे तेरा
Sky are you girl?
नहीं है वो पुश कर रहे हैं लो
वाह
ये लोग
पीछे
कवर
पे
दो
गरज
भाई
पुश गरज
दो लोग लॉन्ग है ओमेन भी है
ए पे
विंडो में
गरज पे
Spike down mid.
एक विंडो है
एक विंडो लॉन्ग
पुश किया स्मोक में
Last player standing.
82
दिया
82
हूँ मैं।
भाई आराम से मारता उसको पता नहीं था
एक
दो
window,
स्मोकर की होने
राइट में गिर गया भाई नाइफ
दोनों उधर ही है
ब्रिम लास्ट ए में था ए लॉन्ग
और तेरे पीछे आ रहा है शायद स्मोक
I
से
have the spike.
बी निकल जाओ बी से सी
मेरे
निकल
क्लास
जाओ
देखते
ए लिंक के
30 seconds left.
Spike planted.
बैठे रहो इधर उनको लगेगा सीलिंग है
इतना डर मत भाई
एंटी
इतना क्यों हिला रहा था तू
चुपचाप खेलना दो ना
हाँ अरे चुपचाप ही तो खेलने दिया अभी पूछ रहा हूँ फिर मरने के बाद इतना क्यों हिला रहा था
भाई वो हिलाने में एक्सपर्ट
आई थिंक जीजी है ब्रिम एफ
हाँ वही है
I'm the last thing they'll see before they die.
इसलिए रश किया था सालों ने
दो स्मोकर ले लिया ना उधर ही खत्म
चलो कोई नहीं अच्छा हुआ भाई रेना के साथ भी खेलना
Hunger is dangerous.
क्या अच्छा नहीं है म्यूजिक क्या नाम है इसका
तुम्हारा एसेंडेंट अकाउंट किधर है
भाई यही है भाई नीचे गिर गया हूँ क्या करूँ अभी 17 प्लस हुई 18 माइनस हो गई क्या फायदा हुआ 17 प्लस का
सोलो खेले थे क्या
मेरी आईडी से एक और बंदा खेला था रिपर खेला था
ट्रिपल है
रिपर रिपर एक और बंदा है अरे आतिफ भाई ट्रिपल है तो वहाँ आया हुआ है टीम है कमांड के बराबर में जो है ना कॉलोनी वहाँ पे आया हुआ है 2 दिन के लिए तो उसको लेके सामान दिलवाते हैं शॉप से
ये न्यू नाइफ कैसा लगा तुम्हें वीसीटी वाला
ओवर प्राइस बहुत ज़्यादा वैसे ठीक है अगर 1600 रुपये की होती
अरे
तो
उसके लिए है ना डोनेशन है ना ये तो लाइक टीम के लिए
भाई
Match found.
मैच भी देख के टाइम बर्बाद करूँ रात में फिर डोनेट भी करूँ एक बार कर दिया बहुत है जब सेंटिनल थी जब कर दिया था अब अलग हो गई है सेंटिनल अबे तो आ चुका है पहले हॉट फॉर्म इनिशिएटर ले लो गाइस अबे साले इंस्टॉल होता है म्यूटू क्या लोगे भाई केओ भी ठीक था सोवा भी अच्छा है इस मैप पे चलो अब मैं क्या करूँ
इसको जेट लेने दो।
आतिफ को नहीं आती भाई जेट, इसको मत लेने दो।
Player 5 Sentinel, only one duelist.
सोवा ले लो यार,
Sentinel?
you can-
एक तुम ले लो, सेंटिनल मैं स्मोकर ले लो।
या ठीक है, साइफर एक एजे ले लो।
बहुत बेकार
इसकी
लगता है
माँ
मुझे
चोद
इस बात पे Sentinel।
रेना की माँ चोद दूंगा मैं भी।
मुझे आता
अरे
है
आजकल
seriously Sentinel
टॉक्सिक
खेलना।
क्यों है भाई इतना?
इंस्टा लॉक कैसे करा है इसमें?
सही हुआ, सही हुआ, सही हुआ।
चलो तो मैंने भी किया था।
स्काई को ही
ये
स्काई ले लेते हैं लोग
Sky।
भाई। डर गया भाई वो, लग रहा है स्ट्रीम स्नाइप हो गया है। अरे आतिफ भाई 8 बजे शाहीन बाग में शादी है, चल रहे हो?
नहीं।
ऐसे ही खा के आ जाएंगे 15
किस-
मिनट में।
किसकी है?
रिलेटिव के दोस्त की है, पर इनवाइट है, बस खा के आ जाएंगे।
8 बजे बताऊंगा।
Match found.
मैंने मॉनिटर थोड़ा पीछे करा और माउस पैड पूरा रख दिया अब डेस्क पे, तो मुझे जो लेफ्ट हैंड साइड में माउस खत्म हो जाता था उसकी स्पेस मिल रही है, काफ़ी अच्छा लग रहा है, पर मॉनिटर छोटा लग रहा है। यार ये वही है, ये वही है, ये पक्का वही है। रेना
क्या लूं मैं?
Did you install lock Retina last match also? Like Haven जो dodge होगी।
No, I did not.
Okay, no problem। 3 बार से इंस्टॉल कर रहना आ रहा है यार, 2 बार तो बेकार खेला भाई, अब देखते हैं आप कैसे खेलते हैं।
Sorry, I guess.
म्यूटो तुम स्काई प्लेयर हो ना, तुम तो स्काई मैन थे ना।
स्काई प्लेयर है।
खेल लूंगा मैं, स्काई रेस भी खेल लूंगा।
I am on a higher plane, Charlie. Literally.
भाई ब्रिम वो ले रहा है।
P4 सेंटिनल, P3 P4 सेंटिनल।
P3 अपना आपका बोला। यार ये म्यूटू कौन है, बेकार खेलता है। म्यूटू व्हाट इज योर रैंक? बोलो बोलो इमॉर्टल 2 था, फिर से
उन्हें नाम नहीं दिखता भाई, कितनी बार बताऊं?
अबे यार तू दिखाओ करा ना। स्काई व्हाट इज योर रैंक? व्हाट योर रैंक? नाइस नाइस नाइस। स्काई क्यों
कौन पूछ रहा है वो?
नहीं मैं पूछ रहा हूँ, फैंस पूछ रहे हैं यार स्ट्रीम पे। म्यूटू कौन है, इसकी रैंक कम लग रहा है।
31 फॉलोअर्स में कौन कौन है भाई?
भाई तुम्हारे से ज्यादा व्यूअर्स हैं, ठीक है, फ्लेक्स। जितने तुम्हारे व्यूअर्स आते हैं ना, उससे ज्यादा व्यूअर्स हैं मेरे, कम सब्सक्राइबर।
मेरे तो रैंडम है, तुम्हारा तो फ्रेंड्स है, फ्रेंड्स आके देखते हैं।
फ्रेंड्स कौन है? हासपा देखता है, बेचारे के पास पीसी नहीं है ना। Shit. रोग रीपर भाई आ गया है, प्रिटी ईगल आ गई है, ब्रीच सेज साइफर। अरे ये इमॉर्टल 2 का साइफर
Raina,
तो
I know
ठीक
that
में आया
look.
था, हमारी जो डॉल
I've lost people too. Let's do this for them.
अरे यहाँ पे वो था ना, एक पर्ल में इन्होंने वो डाला है ईस्टर एग, वीसीटी लॉगिन को कहाँ है? बोल रहे थे पेड़ वेड़ है कोई अजीब सा।
Right there.
This Reina is trash talker. Okay.
Oh, let's go B.
Okay. I will smoke here.
Right there.
Oh, sorry.
Careful here.
मैं हाथ में बंद
वो वाला डॉग करना अंदर।
I'm going above.
यूट्यूब भाई अंदर वाला बैक साइड वाला डॉग करना बाद में।
डॉग नहीं लिया मैंने, डॉग नहीं लिया। हील
मैं हील ली होगी, इसने शेरिफ ले ली होगी।
I have concealment. Blinded. Concealment.
The keyboard, keyboard.
Reloading. I
Nice.
need
हील दे देना।
Heal up, boy.
एक और
इधर
आया।
आओ, बाहर आओ।
हील दो।
spike planted.
I'm stunned.
One enemy remaining.
Without a star, I cannot.
मेरा एस है।
एस है, एस है। नहीं है, एस नहीं है।
I jump in.
हमारा भाई एस नहीं है, ऐसे ही बोल रहा हूँ मैं।
Damn it.
अरे क्या कर रहा हो क्या इसका?
That cipher thinks he sees everything. I'll go invisible.
स्मोक के अंदर हील होता है ना?
हाँ होता है, स्मोक के अंदर होता है।
तो फिर मुझे कवर के बाहर आना यहाँ पर पड़ता ना, तुम तो सेफ थे, मैं तो न था। समझते नहीं यार तुम।
मैं 1 HP था।
अरे ये आतिफ भाई सिर्फ अपने बारे में सोचते हैं। जल्दी से वो
ए सिक भाई तुम्हारी आवाज़ बहुत कम आ रही है।
अब ठीक है आवाज़?
Obscuring vision. Blocking vision.
आगे पीछे कुछ बोलो तो ठीक है आवाज़।
सही है बहुत है।
अबे इतने कोने में मत करो यार।
One stinger.
Taking that back. Can't use that yet.
Oh, 3 guys.
Shorty, here shorty. Reyna has shorty
Blocking
backside.
vision.
Jet is low.
फ्लैश आने वाला है, डॉज करना।
Yes,
सिटी तो लोग।
One enemy remaining.
Right there.
वो वेट कर रहा है अंदर जाने के लिए। शॉर्टी है उस पे।
क्या उस पे?
अंदर मत जाना।
मैं जाऊंगा, मेरे को मारना है।
Pulling them in.
Nice.
नहीं मेरी गन गई।
कौन सी थी?
Stop fighting. You must keep going, even if
किल के लिए।
किल के लिए गन दे दी भाई।
Give me the ghost.
अब सही आ रही है आवाज़ क्योंकि मैंने माइक अलग रखा है थोड़ा।
अरे म्यूटू कुछ ज़्यादा पैसा है क्या तो वहाँ पे?
नहीं मैंने कुछ खरीदा ही नहीं है।
थ्रोवर है ना।
कम फॉलो माय डॉग ए आर्ट।
time to jump.
म्यूटू
नॉक करो अल्ट करूँगा मैं। आपके पीछे जाऊँगा, डोर देखो ना।
कर रहा हूँ।
कोई मेन जाओ ना, मेन जाओ।
मैं अकेले नहीं जा रहा मैं।
हटो अल्ट पे जान दो।
Concealment. Obscuring vision. Spike drop.
साइड
side.
एक मेन है, एक
main.
जेट में।
Blinded.
Left side.
Pulling them in.
Reyna dink backside.
वन लिंक।
Flowers.
One enemy remaining.
फ्लावर है।
लिंक है, डोंट गिव हिम किल।
Healing over here. That's done.
नाइस।
Nice.
पता नहीं जेट कहाँ छुपा हुआ था।
Well, I reckon morale's gonna be pretty low over there.
चलो बी चलो।
कम दे।
हेलो चेकिंग 1 2 3। हाँ सही आवाज़ आ रही है।
Can I get sentinels?
फेंक दो अपनी फेंक दो।
Ask.
I'll flash
Nice.
close. I'll do it.
Got a tag blocking vision.
क्लोज।
Nice shot.
I need a blocking vision.
City. Hold.
स्मोक के अंदर
Reloading.
दोनों सिटी है।
रेना
Heaven आ
फॉलो
रहा है।
डॉग।
Spike planted.
शरीफ है।
My city.
अरे मत दे, स्मोक मत कर। होल्ड करो, स्मोक होल्ड कर, गन ले लेगा वो।
गन तो वैसे भी ले लेगा।
तो मैं गन ले रहा वो।
Still take.
गन ले लिया तूने।
One enemy remaining.
1 HP 123।
Last player standing.
अबे
वो वॉक।
Cage triggered.
नाइस।
They forgot who they're dealing with.
साइफर दिखाना यार। अच्छे यार।
Let's go A. A, I mean.
क्या क्या कह रहे हो?
Let's go A. Let's go A. Lock करो ना.
रेना
Lock कर दो
भाई
भाई.
फ्लैश।
Hawk out.
He walled.
Lock करो इधर arcade arcade आठ ले जाओ 8 ले जाओ.
Without a start. Concealment. Concealment.
He's backside.
कहाँ है?
क्या smoke है?
Reach the backside.
Reloading.
Yes, ult. He's gonna ult.
Enemy spotted A. Spike carriers down. Hawk out.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
अरे भाई smoke यहाँ कौन देता है?
अगर ये वाला नीचे वाला स्मोक करते हैं ना तो हेड एंगल मिलता है ऊपर बैठने वाले को। ए लिंक थोड़ा स्लाइड वो सीधा नहीं है ना।
कैसे हेड पड़ने का?
है होता है। सिर्फ ब्रिम का स्मोक है जिससे हेड एंगल नहीं बनता, बाकी सबके स्मोक से बनता है।
Can you drop sentinels?
Need a drop.
I can drop you.
Need a drop.
इसलिए डीप करना पड़ता है हमेशा स्मोक एक्स्ट्रा का।
Careful here.
आवाज कट रही है भाई, म्यूटू समझ नहीं आ रही।
Hawk out. Got to target obscuring vision.
ऊपर फ्लैश करना है यहाँ पे, फ्लैश कर।
Well divided.
अबे बैक साइड है एक स्क्रीन रेना स्क्रीन
Backside dead, backside dead.
Got to target obscuring vision. Plant the spike.
वन बैक स्टैब म्यूटू।
one flank one
Bro.
Spike
I
down
have the
B.
spike.
दोनों इधर होंगे।
Spike planted. Time to hunt.
बैक स्टैब मर गया।
Watch out for me.
87
Back on.
बी हॉल।
One enemy remaining.
ही वाज मिड
Upper he was upper. Open close. Box से पीछे था।
He heard you.
मैं देखूंगा।
नहीं दिखोगे। फेक है। वाइट स्विंग लेनी है क्योंकि ऑफ है।
Nice, bro.
नाइस वन।
Hop ले ले.
नहीं
No.
We move as a unit, okay? Last thing I need is some hero messing things up. Need a drop.
Ah fuck. I gave it to Rhino.
So you can play.
Sky by me.
No, we have money. Cypher can drop.
Need a drop.
स्काई ड्रॉप। ओके हो गया सबका। करमिट ड्रॉप रहना।
Need a drop. Thank you.
Thanks.
I got yous, okay? Hawk out. I need a concealment. Miles, reloading. I need a obscuring vision. Seek them out.
I know exactly where you are.
Behind the box. One all.
कहाँ से मार रहा है यार?
3B.
Spotted me.
Last player standing. Flawless.
ओ भाई क्या मारा है जेट ने?
तगड़ा।
बहुत तगड़ा।
I find them.
Smoke थोड़ा अंदर दे भाई.
Here.
हाँ यार तुमने कहाँ दिया है यहाँ ये पूरा।
डंक के स्मोक दे दो भाई, डंक के नॉर्मल स्मोक दो यार।
I can drop sheriff.
ए स्प्लिट करते हैं, सेव राउंड है।
What do you need?
साइफर घोष के स्किन है क्या?
Nope.
इको करो इको।
Can you dog here, bro? I'll go to dog.
सेव है ना।
Let's start.
Come back next one.
कहाँ जाना है?
I have the spike.
ये आ जाओ यूरू।
Everyone hiding.
He walled. 3 or we can go.
भी खाली है।
Scout destroyed.
Let's kill him. Let's.
गो फ्रॉम मिड स्काई। गन ले लो स्काई।
कम साइड।
Without
स्मोक मत करना है क्या?
शिट
ब्रो।
It's all bro.
अरे वो कुछ नहीं करेंगे इसलिए करा।
spike planted.
You will not kill my allies.
Careful here.
Mid पे A art.
Obscuring vision.
It can't ball.
Concealment.
Side
Two
side
city.
मेरे पास क्लासिक है.
Hawk out. Blinded. One down.
Nice.
बेट में आ रहा है रेना.
Last player standing.
पुश नहीं करना चाहिए था वहाँ पे.
Don't
2
sit
seconds
down.
अंदर रहना
We're
था
not done
यार.
yet.
गुड़ी को.
Yes.
मिड का स्कोप तो मैं होल्ड करना था क्योंकि मेरे पास गन नहीं थी ना, तो मैं होल्ड नहीं कर सकता था लॉन्ग एंगल्स.
मिड वर्क कर.
Raina, take them all down. Hawk out. Hawk out.
Spike. Astro, can you get the spike?
Flashing side.
Like,
Concealment.
आ रहा हूँ स्पाइक लेके.
His man is 80. Anal.
A चलेगा.
नीचे.
A चलेगा.
ए जाने की कोई है.
I have the spike.
Let's go.
Jet A, our spawn.
I
Spike
say B.
down B.
keep spike, no?
Hawk out.
कहीं भी हो सकता है. ये रेना क्यों
Spawn कैसा है वो?
अब ड्राफ्ट करके आया था.
अब ड्राफ्ट करते हैं.
उसे पता है यहाँ पे.
30 seconds left. Last player standing.
destroyed.
Just some good old hard yakka. Standing in between us and victory.
ए ट्राई करो भाई. ढंग के स्मोक करो.
I don't have flash.
Just eco, don't full buy.
Okay.
Don't give them
साउंड मत दो. वॉक करो.
Yes.
Can't do anything. स्मोक मत करना अभी.
स्मोक रेडी है, कॉल देना.
मारो.
Nice.
हील करना.
Well divided. Got blocking vision.
Nice AT, bro.
Time to jump.
Pulling them in.
Cypher art.
इनको ले रहा हूँ.
I need a concealment.
साइफर इधर.
Alone.
यूट्यूब लो, मुझे वो दे रहे हो. बुलडॉग है मेरे पास. एक्सचेंज करनी है तो.
enemy spotted A.
Last player standing.
89 हील हो गया. वैंडल.
3 bullets.
One enemy remaining.
फट जा.
20
bro, anti.
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with accuracy.
Go A again.
तुम्हारे पास कौन सी वैंडल है? सिक देना मेरे को.
One flash mid.
Ask a vandal, Astra.
Need a drop.
8 A स्प्लिट करते हैं. 8 डॉग करूंगा, फॉलो करना. जल्दी आओ.
I'll come in, man.
Let's get this win.
retrieve the spike.
वॉल कर दिया है
I need an obscuring
Door है.
obscuring vision.
Push guys, push out.
डोर देख
आ जाओ आ जाओ अंदर आओ तुम लोग. यहाँ पे बंदा है.
Careful here.
म्यूटू क्लोज लेफ्ट.
Nice.
I'm watching secret.
Got it. Blocking vision.
Jada swap. Someone come flank fast.
Can't use that yet.
Don't pick it.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, nice trade.
Hawk out. Passing it.
Secret last.
Team Ace.
Nice.
Good round.
They were blind.
7 now play दी.
Reloading.
Last round in the half.
Don't save anything.
B चलो ना
Last
B.
chance
I can
to
drop
use
one. I
it
can drop
stuff.
one.
Need a drop. Thank you.
I can ult. ऑफ लेने देना.
भाई एस्ट्रा डोंट स्मोक दिस यार. वो अंदर स्मोक में बैठ रहा है. मेरे को पीछे जाना है. जस्ट स्मोक हेयर और एक ऊपर टावर. बाहर अंदर स्मोक करना. अंदर अंदर.
Here.
Going astral, guys.
Big spike guys.
Concealment. Get out of my way.
Spike down B.
Pillar, pillar.
Our spike carrier is killed.
Spike down B.
पीक ले रहा है. पीक ले रहा है.
Last player
यार
standing.
इधर वाला मरा था नहीं मरा था.
मर गया वो.
निकाल दो.
Reyna killed.
रेस करके ऊपर चल जा.
नहीं, रेस
ठीक
नहीं है
नहीं
उसमें.
रेस ही नहीं.
ब्रीच क्लोज राइट बैठा होगा.
सील लगा.
यू हैव कैम.
स्पैम मार दो ना वॉल के पीछे.
I must wait a moment.
चलो.
ये वन केज.
ओह नाइस ट्राई.
इतना क्या सोचना है यार.
हाँ यार केज ऑन कर दे भाई प्लीज. भाई ये तो
30 seconds left.
क्लोज लेफ्ट है यार. एक तो अभी आवाज आई है ऐसे.
केयर लेफ्ट.
Fucking timing, bro.
Switching sides.
If you see one of my creatures, it's a good thing, alright?
एक गुड हाफ ने आया.
Figure out what they do eventually.
डायमंड पे तो नहीं लिखते गुड हाफ. एक तो वेल की आवाज आती रहती है राइट कान में.
टेक मार लो भाई वरना हार देंगे.
अरे वो स्मोकर है. वो क्या ही करेगा.
मुझे
I'm
एक
gonna
भी
put
फाइट
both
नहीं
my
मिली
trap
अभी
in.
तक.
Just play passive.
9 बार ऐसे ही मर गए.
मतलब फाइट वैसी नहीं हुई. प्रॉपर गन चला रहे हैं दो बंदे.
B sound, B sound. A lot. They're rushing B.
Got concealment.
पीछे आ जाओ. अरे अरे
बहुत बढ़िया.
Nice one, bro.
तुम
एस्ट्रा मिड जाओ. एस्ट्रा मिड जाओ.
Still ace. I mean, still B.
No. Pillar.
Pulling them in.
प्ले सेफ. प्ले सेफ.
बस फ्लैंक होल्ड करो. बस फ्लैंक होल्ड करो. सिक.
किल मत देना प्लीज. बस इन्फो पे खेलो.
सही जगह बैठे हो दोनों. अरे रोटेट मत कर भाई. इसका है तो कोई रोटेट किया ही नहीं.
Sky, come back.
स्टिल भी.
अरे जेट कूद सकते.
स्काई सुनो तुम यहाँ देखो. यहाँ
Can be close wall. Careful.
I have my traps. Don't worry.
पे साले यहाँ कौन चेक करता है?
मिड डोर है,
वन
एक
हेयर
mid door है, एक
वन
spawn।
वन टॉप। जेट इज 80 बट हील हो सकता है। वहाँ कौन चेक करता है भाई? कैसा सा है ये? क्रिंज।
कमिंग है।
बहुत देर बहुत।
10 seconds left.
दोनों।
One enemy remaining. Spike planted.
अरे नाइस वन।
Nice.
Reloading.
My thanks.
Spike
पता नहीं मेरे को तीन कैसे मिल गया उधर।
Reloading.
Their lives are so meaningless. Might as well give them to me.
साइफर सेम ट्रैप्स।
Sorry?
सेम ट्रैप्स लगाया।
Yeah, okay, okay.
Rise and bring glory.
It's out.
कॉल देना स्मोक्स की।
One minute.
Blocking vision.
4 आ गए 4 A8 यार ये बोल ही नहीं रहा साइफर। स्किन मांगने में लगता है।
-16।
Last player standing.
City.
Spike planted.
एक वाटर से आ रहा है।
तुम कैसे मर गए ऐसे?
4 बंदों ने साथ पीक
Know
दिया।
what we're doing.
स्किल नहीं मिल रहा है, मतलब फाइट नहीं मिल रहा है उसको।
You wanna push mid?
Yeah, let's go.
इसने ट्रैप लगाया था क्या 8 पे?
हाँ हुआ तो था ट्रिगर।
लगाया था। अबे उसी को
हाँ, no
पीक
trap
दी
is
मैंने और वहाँ 3 और देख रहे थे मुझे।
You try to get guns and roll back.
A main sound।
Perfect.
Cypher has trap, I guess.
Concealment.
Let's go.
Spike planted.
Let me go for it. Ding.
डिंग डे।
I killed them.
Nice.
No hard feelings. Rain a king.
दोनों उधर है।
Backside one, backside.
फिर पुल कर दो।
यहाँ पे।
Just pick up.
Last player
भाई
standing.
इसने कैसे मारा? इसके पास स्पेक्टर थी, इसे पता नहीं था।
गोलियां नहीं थी।
These parasites aren't going to take one step past this place.
देना वैंडल देना सिक।
Need a drop.
इनका जेड अप ड्रॉप करे जा रहा है, पता नहीं।
Get out of my way.
Below. Only one.
With concealment.
यार थोड़ा डीप दो ना। यहाँ
साइफर का
ये कैसा स्मोक है?
Multiple below.
Reloading.
A lot. I can flash if they come.
Without obscuring
Russian?
vision.
Enemy spotted. B. My bottom broke.
I'm blind.
Reloading.
Spike planted.
Pulling them in.
I broke the.
हील है। दो प्लेयर है। हील दो ना।
Heal up, squad.
Help.
कवर करो यार, रेना को क्या कर रहे हो तीनों?
Up.
आप डन आप।
यार वॉल के पीछे खड़े हो रेना को कवर देना चाहिए
पता नहीं था तो डिफ्यूज
Let me know
I
if
was
you
called like
Let's just push A. Come, let's just push A. Come, guys. Sky, come. Come A.
Reloading.
I have one flash.
I'm saving.
Don't buy. Sky. I mean, Astra.
Time to jump.
Hawk out.
All five.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
क्लोज राइट
अल्टे
गन पर
Yeah, gun,
उठा
yeah,
रहा है
gun.
कोई
Cutting through.
और रेस्ट करने आएगी ना इधर ही
Maybe.
हाँ
Nice. Well played, buddy. Well
If you're
played.
gonna buy a gun, then shoot me.
Well played, Sky. Well played, bro.
Make sure to follow my pack in. They'll lead us right to the enemy.
राउंड तो है भाई
we can play retake. I have ult, so if they're rushing and leave side. Just play on info.
Watching here.
परमिट पुश मत करना मरना मत
हार्ड कर रहा हूं एमिन क्लियर है साइफर लर कर रहा है
साइफर लर करा
मिड देखो
Mid.
अबे इतनी जल्दी आ गया टॉप मिड
Art.
ब्रीज टॉप मिड है आर्केड दो लोग
3 art.
Recovering.
All 3 art. You have flash?
You will
Reyna?
not kill my
Yeah.
allies.
ओह
Rest.
don't fight
इधर है they will go B
Settle up, Raf.
गोइंग बी
Recovering it.
मिड पे साउंड है
Concealment.
where
Coming
sound
out.
here?
इधर ही है लोग मिडन हार्ट
Right there.
बिलिंग घुस गया
Reyna low. 80 tag.
कमिंग बी
No.
30 seconds left.
They got
ब्रो
back.
मारो उसको ओपन प्लांट दे रहा
नहीं दे रहा है रोबन
Spike planted. Last player standing.
भाई
नहीं दे रहा था ओपन प्लांट भाई नहीं दिख रहा था
ऐसे तुम्हारे तुम ब्लाइंड कैसे हो सकते हो उधर दौड़ के जा रहा है वो उसको मार नहीं रहे
Feel something over there. Can't place it.
नहीं दिख रहा था ऊपर से
But
आवाज आ रही थी नहीं दिखा
मेरे को दिखा भाई ऐसे जाते हो दिखा वहाँ कहीं और फोकस था
I fell back because he told me to retake.
है क्या भी
साउंड नहीं हो सकते
I don't see anyone. Below.
Off your feet!
Yeah.
blocking vision.
Coming here. Just try to take kills. Nice one.
Spike
बैक साइड वाले को लेते हैं रुक मेरे पे गन है रहना
जेट 55 है
फ्लैश कर रहा हूँ पीछे रह चुप
वन डिफॉल्ट
One inside.
There.
Inside.
लेफ्ट साइड ओपन
ऊपर
Nice round.
Nice one, Euro.
परमिट अपनी बैंड
Thrifty.
That goes in everything and
Weapon here.
well, no.
Weapon here. Now remember, wipe the prints from your guns.
Anyone on off?
Crime scene etiquette.
Reina, can you off? Oh, okay. I'm gonna play one side. Just care Link.
Yes.
I'm gonna play A.
Up I go. That'll work.
Decoy.
B long sound.
बी पे साउंड है.
Too easy.
Nice.
Out of my way.
भाई ओवर पिक मत करो.
भाई यार हट ही रहा था पीछे, सामने से आ गया एकदम से.
Nice.
I think others B long.
Nice.
नाइस. ब्रीच वाज आल्सो लॉन्ग.
दोनों उधर बहुत है.
Careful here.
वन पिलर वन रैम्प.
Coming close.
Cutting through.
मैं होल्ड कर रहा हूँ. रेना तेरे साथ नीचे रह.
Okay, okay.
ए पे साउंड है क्या सर्वर?
नहीं.
No, no, no.
Portal closed.
वैसे लोग
Limit
यूजुअली रीहीट ही
walking
करते हैं.
actually. I have traps.
मिड
Hide.
मिड डोर्स. बहुत
खेल कर.
I'll pick on your contact.
30
Oh,
seconds
माइट
left.
का मार्ट.
Yes, they'll come in. No.
Reina, I thought you were watching.
Oh, I told I pick on your contact.
कहाँ है?
Coming A, coming A, coming A.
Breach 80. Breach 80 है, you can kill him.
10 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
80, 80, 80.
Spike down
साथ
A.
में.
Push him.
पर रहना.
Spike planted.
He's 80 low, guys. He's 80 low.
Pardon their vision.
Nice. Take off. Someone take off. Go fast.
What is it?
I don't know. You guys were doing.
B.
बिलोंग. हो जाएगा, हो सकता है. क्या घूम रहा है ये तेज दायरा. उठ कर दो डिफ्यूज.
I do it.
कहाँ गिरे आप?
Give me a moment. I need to set back up.
On my way.
Can I get your Vandal, Astra?
Gun here.
I could have bought you, bro.
नो इशू.
साइफर ट्रैप कहाँ पे लगा रहा है?
I'll trap B.
आर्ट देखो, स्काई आर्ट देखो.
Let's see now.
Ah, never mind. I'll trap A.
I'll watch
Watching
yours.
here. Careful here.
8 पे लगाओ.
Here.
Mid sound. They're walking now. Clear up.
My eyes are down.
Mid multiple.
Blocking vision.
They're coming out.
Watching here. Watching here.
8.
Nice. Concealment.
40 deck.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Well played, Astra.
Nice. Reloading. With us, thanks.
Never show weakness. Ever.
Give me a Vandal.
Need a drop.
Reload.
Checking the situation. That should
I'll take in and out.
you're यहाँ बैठ जाओ.
right here.
Decoy. Time to jump.
B long.
बी पे है. लगा के रखो, इधर इधर होल्ड करो।
वाइड नहीं आ सकता ना, भागने की स्पेस नहीं है स्ट्रॉन्ग।
हाँ वो
मिड गेन फॉर देना अगर आएंगे तो।
Mid.
One in mid.
Can be peeling, bro. Yeah.
Jet in.
Bro, they're in. They have one gun.
With that as concealment.
Connector.
We're pulling them
No.
in.
I know exactly where.
Spike planted.
On default.
Yes.
फ्लैश नहीं हो ढंग से। दो लोग है पीछे, रेना भी है।
भाई यार
पीछे
ओह क्या कर रहा है, जंप क्यों कर
Sky, you could have flashed and peek, bro. Peek one side. He had one
Another
flash.
fight? Clean slate. Let's leave whatever happened in the past.
You can buy ult maybe for the Astra.
No. Retake is very difficult to do.
मैं ये पुश कर रहा हूँ।
Ult sir.
Sky and you push it.
Try not to die.
If you're pushing.
Flash दूंगे?
मैं वॉक कर रहा हूँ नहीं।
That'll work.
चलो
Got
Carry,
obscuring
no
vision.
sound here. Okay, belong.
Got it obscuring vision.
Careful here.
आर्ट
अरे
पे
मिड
भी
भी
है।
है। Astra away long out.
Can't use that yet. Can't use
Minus
that
80.
yet.
They're faking B. They're faking B.
Blocking vision.
They're not in
Side
it.
80.
होल्डिंग सिटी केयर आर्ट ओके।
आर्ट भी छोड़ दिया है साइड पे।
आर्ट देखते रहो ओए एस्ट्रा आर्ट देख।
Belong to.
Belong.
How many
3. Multiple, they are coming now.
You can leave side, Cypher.
Planting.
Spike planted.
I have ult, wait, I have ult.
Seek them out.
Without a star and concealment.
Hawk out.
अबे अंदर ही बैठा है। साइड रहना। दोनों पे एक दो पिलर है, दो रैंप है। एक पिलर दो रैंप।
करते रहो।
You got this.
Last player standing.
ओह ऑलमोस्ट 1 मिलीसेकंड भाई।
अल्ट अभी आएगा तुम्हारा।
Match point.
हाँ अल्ट क्यों नहीं करी तुमने?
Day working the farm will do these.
अल्ट
3
अभी आया
अल्ट
था
हो
क्या
गई थी
तुम्हारा
भाई
ये
एक
बात?
राउंड।
हैं?
क्या?
2 अल्ट करी तो थी इन्फो वाली। स्मोक की भी करते
नहीं
हैं।
तुम्हारे पास अल्ट नहीं थी क्या?
थी भाई
हमारी
थी।
इनफॉल्ट वाली। हमारी अल्ट।
अबे साइफर ने भी करी है और उसने भी करी थी स्काई ने।
वो क्या हुआ भाई?
कितनी अल्ट करोगे भाई एक राउंड में?
ये क्या एक्सक्यूज होता है भाई? राउंड होता है।
My way. Hawk out. Blinded.
Sharing.
With blocking vision.
भाई ए पे
Hitting in mid doors, care mid doors.
I need a concealment.
Leave it. They come back. One mid link. Care mid link.
Down A.
Watching.
They broke my trap.
I rotate.
दो मैंने
Cypher
साइफर।
left side.
Yeah, I'll watch.
1 आर्ट।
अभी देख।
You got me.
Blasting them.
एक ऑलरेडी हो सकता है क्लोज।
यार यहाँ बैठा है।
One push. Oh, my city.
आर्ट आएंगे।
My eyes are better than yours.
One mid.
One more.
2 मिनट है। स्काई लेफ्ट में होगा जेट।
Going back. They're going B.
Going B.
रेना को ले, रेना मेन से आ रही है अभी।
30 seconds left.
जेट भी है
Blinded.
क्रॉस कर दिया
Hide and play.
मिड
20
से आ रहा
seconds.
है
आएगा मिड से कौन आ रहा है
यहाँ से रेना आ रही है बी मेन से
Flash there.
One CT, guys. One CT.
जेट है
Last player standing. Spike planted.
हेवन
One still CT.
Cage trigger.
बाकी छूट है भाई.
Attackers win.
क्या कर रहे हो
घर लेके जाओगे तो मल्टा बनेगा.
भाई 10 अल्ट भी यूज कर ले कम से कम राउंड नहीं दे तो क्या फायदा है बताओ
सब हर बार जेट ने मारा है
Match found.
You have good taste, my friend.
चैम्बर क्यों खेल रहे हो यार
इजी एजेंट है
2 सेंटिनल हो गए
डॉजी हुए हैं
Match found.
ये क्या डीपी लगा रखे स्ट्रीम की भाई कब का मैसेज है
Relax. I've already thought of everything.
Now it's very top heavy. This does not seem large enough or sturdy enough for this monitor, to be honest. It would very easily just kind of tilt forward. If you had an animal, like my cats love to rub on the back of my monitor, this would probably slowly bend and eventually break the over time.
my
It's just
soul
forward.
cuts
So
like the
the length of the
sword.
legs is all that's keeping it balanced right now. But as far as like the sturdiness, it's not amazing and it's pretty darn wobbly. Like if I do that to my monitor, yeah, I would want something a little bit sturdier because I do have 2 cats that randomly attack the screen when I'm playing games. They want attention randomly, or they just want to roll on the monitor because they want love-ins, you know, so I'd want something a little sturdier than this. But let's go ahead and go through our pros and cons of this monitor versus other monitors, and where it stands as far as its price point, because its price point really isn't bad for what it offers. But let's see how it compares to some others on the market today. So we're looking at screen quality, not the quality of the benchmark running right now. The little Arrow 3 is, well, program, but we've already talked about that software. So in any case, it wasn't made so I don't think it brings out whatsoever. So it did come in great quality. Let's talk about price for a second. So price point for this, it retails for $350.
Last player standing.
Acer actually has a deal going on right now that's
नहीं देगा भाई, किसी ने नहीं देखा, 2 स्ट्रीम पे किसी ने नहीं देखा, 0 व्यूअर्स.
They look like us, but are they us? I have so many questions.
Oh, you're scared. Yes.
Scare.
Rise and bring glory. Turret out. Placing alarm bot.
There they are. 3 है 4
Bot coming back.
गाइस बहुत लोग गए पे.
5 boys gone. Need that back.
रेस होगा ओमेन. चढ़ गए डायरेक्ट.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Chara Phoenix.
We get eyes on that omen, then we bury that thing.
मैं जा रहा हूँ थ्रो करने मिड पे. किसी को आना तो आ जाओ.
मैं इधर रिकॉन कर रहा हूँ कुछ. आई थिंक विंडो का इधर का कुछ रिकॉन.
एस्ट्रा मिड स्मोक करो ना ब्रो.
Alarm bot out.
Yes.
Recalling my bot.
Blocking vision.
Placing sentry.
क्या स्मोक है? नॉक कर रहे हैं 3 लोग आउटसाइड ग्राउंड.
Enemies. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
3 लोग मिड.
Covering it. Taking that.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Reloading.
Spike planted.
Backside plant or aiding plant.
Bot coming back.
पुश कर रहे हैं भाई.
Impeccable kill.
स्काई भी.
One more. Sky also. Sky get.
राज विंडो.
Last player standing.
भाई इतना.
No worries, Charlie. No worries.
3 गोली लगी सोवा को, फिर भी नहीं मारा.
Already come behind me, Sky.
क्या?
Already come behind me when I was here.
मैं तो तेरे को बचाने की चक्कर में मर गया, बता तेरे को. प्लस एस्ट्रा ने ऐसा स्मोक किया इधर, गैप छोड़ दिया इधर.
कोई नहीं.
Turret out. Turret down.
Oh! C full push.
When you ask if something is a video on monitor, really it just comes down to, are you paying retail for that one? Now, there is a new cipher, how much do you care about that?
Spike planted.
Scale. And really important.
Got him.
My own is a very strong, very nice brand.
Last player standing.
Same factories. There's like 3 different producers of them. And there's
यार इतना गेम ने माइंड फक कर दिया, लगी नहीं रहा शॉट.
So, beyond all of you using this,
Don't
the
slow
rest
down
of this
for
particular
us.
monitor's stats
Our
are going to be
creatures move
144 versus 180.
नींद से देखा आ रहा. नींद स्लीपी मोड.
नींद क्यों आती रहती है तुम्हें पूरे दिन?
पिछला गेम ने वो कर दिया ना मेरे को.
अबे तो पूरे दिन तो सोते हो, पूरी रात भी जागते हो फिर
मिड रिकॉन कर रहा हूँ
भाई सुबह उठा हूँ मैं 9 बजे 8 बजे
क्या करना है
सही उठने हो
Placing alarm bot.
I've got your trail.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Pulling them in.
ओमेन और सोवा
I went for retake, don't push.
Spike planted.
Wait.
Initiated.
2 are low 2 are half HP
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Need that back.
basic omen 80 long
Enemy spotted C.
One garage.
both long
अभी
and long
Confusing.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
बे यार 118.
My quiver is never full.
Killjoy, stay inside, bro. I would have come to help you. I mean, I was helping you.
Okay,
Just
so
don't leave
wait.
side.
क्या
I mean, if you're coming.
अरे जब all 5 are pushing so I cannot stay inside ना plus Sky ult and Phoenix ult पता नहीं क्या
Placing sentry. Placing alarm bot.
Scanning ahead.
Hey, Navi.
Concealment.
Peeking side.
Recovering it.
Raise 1 HP
Recalling my bot.
110 है raise
Enemy spotted A. Coming back. Here. Placing swarm grenade.
Fuck. Landed
Swarm
on Sky.
grenade out.
Going back.
heal कर रहा है वो
ये 3 लोग साइड पे है 2 default 1
Placing
short
swarm grenade.
Spike planted. Last
Pushing.
player standing.
Astra पीछे से आएगा.
एक बंदे को मारने के लिए 400-800 रुपए का फ्लैश वेस्ट कर दिया उसने
If you're not a good shot today,
अरे
don't worry.
कैसा हाथ का मैल है भाई.
नहीं है भाई हमारी
Placing sentry. Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade. Seek them out.
you can pick with my drone
Bot coming back.
Spike planted.
Placing
Sky
swarm
low, sky
grenade.
low.
Swarm grenade out.
नहीं है sky low नहीं है 2 A link पे omen and sky low.
यार क्लोज बैठा है.
one more अंदर है
Last player standing.
Turret out.
नाइफ हो गया तो मैं भी नाइफ
Team Ace.
139
क्या हो रहा है
Phoenix.
भाई वो लोग ऐसा बहुत हर जगह पे फ्री घुस रहे हैं एक जगह पे फाइट ले लो बाकी 2 जगह होल्ड कर लो
मैं ये जा रहा हूँ इस
All I
राउंड.
need is some
ये छोड़ दो.
hero messing things up.
तो ए पे होल्ड कर लो बाकी बी और इधर से पे प्ले बना
हमने 2 डुएल्स है भाई इसके हार रहे हैं
3 क्या करेंगे 2 हो गए तो क्या फर्क पड़ा
हाँ क्या फर्क पड़ रहा है.
Placing
हम लोग
alarm
का
bot.
एक्चुअली फ्लैंक देखने का कोई नहीं है अपने को एक जगह पे पुश
Placing
करके
swarm
फ्लैंक
grenade.
ऐसा अच्छा वाला
Peeks
स्मोक
now.
डालना ब्रो लगता है
Turret out.
ए
ये चलिए अच्छा है ये हो रहा है
Placing swarm grenade. Found them. Swarm grenade out.
Deploying drone.
Pulling them in. Reloading.
Last player standing.
क्या मर रहे हैं? सेव सेव सेव।
गाइस बस एक राउंड चाहिए, बस
Enemies close.
हाँ सच में बस एक चाहिए।
एक आ गया उसके बाद जीतेंगे। हमसे होल्ड हो नहीं रहा, पुश करके मारो गाइस।
पुश कर दो, सही कह रहा है।
होल्ड आ रहा है, एक जगह पुश करो।
कितने सारे आ रहे हैं साइड पे।
Time for a field test. Placing sentry. I've got your trail.
Joke's over. You're dead.
पीछे आ जाओ, पीछे आ जाओ।
Placing swamp grenade. Reloading. Fire in the hole.
Spike planted.
Reloading.
Last player standing.
भाई मारे कैसे?
अबे यार मतलब जहां तक पुश हो रहा है ना उनसे वहां तक कर रहे हैं, यहाँ आ गया बताओ।
It has a 1 millisecond response time. It is VESA mount compatible, as I showed you guys before, so you can mount it since the stand is really wobbly and probably not enough for this monitor because it is pretty heavy. So you probably want to VESA mount this. The panel itself is an LCD IPS panel, meaning be careful about playing darker games because with IPS panels you can expect backlight bleed. So you don't want to play the same game or the same screen super frequently because you'll end up with now the frame border is fairly big.
अरे ouch.
Level heads until we're home. Yes.
गाइस सी कैसे मिल रहा है मेरे को बताओ? सी कैसे मिल रहा है? दो क्यों नहीं खेल रहे हो?
अबे लास्ट राउंड तो गन
यहाँ खेलो, इधर खेलो, इधर।
Save round the bro. Save round the bro. Whose comms are bugged?
Placing sentry.
अबे आएंगे ये लोग। नहीं अब सी बी आएंगे क्योंकि कर रहे हैं ए बी सी।
अबे बी पे एक ही बंदा रखो, मैं भी किल
Placing swamp
करता
grenade.
हूँ।
Placing alarm bot.
सी लॉन्ग साउंड, फिनिक्स और दो लोग हैं।
A long भी साउंड है।
रेज
Obscuring
रेज
vision.
फिनिक्स का है।
I can pull, let's go. Bhai, already inside.
Yeah, so I'm calling.
Placing swamp grenade. Swamp grenade out.
Spike planted.
Nature girl down. Area's clear.
One enemy
Both mid,
remaining.
both mid.
सुधा से
Garage.
Oh no, you don't deserve my inventions.
अच्छा होगा व्यूअर नहीं है मेरे में।
Yeah.
गंदा
Let's
खेल
bring
रहा
it back.
क्या नहीं है व्यूअर है। अच्छा
गाइस वो लोग के पास दो फ्लैश है तो एम रख के तो नहीं मार पाएंगे, थोड़ा यूटिल अपने को करना पड़ेगा अच्छे से।
Help a girl out, would you? Cheers, mate.
किल जाएगा न्यू ड्रॉप।
Don't overthink it. That's my job.
Here.
Turret out.
सी लॉन्ग रिकॉन थोड़ा मतलब रेस सी लॉन्ग।
Recalling my bot.
coming
अराउंड जेट रुक जा, हल्ट कर।
heal।
अबे दो लोग सी पे खेलो ना भाई।
बी से आ रहा है भाई, बी से बी मेरा गया, बी मर गया।
बी वाला मर गया।
Spike down. C. One enemy remaining.
All dead? I have more tests to run.
अबे दो लोग सी पे आओ ना, तब पे एक बंदा नहीं रोक सकता।
अच्छा सुनो मैं बी जाता हूँ। 2A2C मैं बी
Last round to use our creds and abilities. Don't waste your firepower.
नहीं देख पाएगा।
देख लूंगा, बहुत यूटिल है, एक ही चोक पॉइंट है।
वही तो बोल रहा हूँ।
सी डबल खेलो।
Alarm bot out.
C डबल A डबल और B मैं देख लूंगा।
वो लोग इतना फ्लैश करते कुछ देखने को ही, मतलब एक यूटिल तोड़ूंगा तो तब तक फ्लैश हो जाता है।
लगाना गराज में।
Turret out.
यार
अबे जरूरत
Bot
क्या है?
coming back. I've got your trail.
C पे
सी क्लियर है। एक गैराज पे बाहर है वो।
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
ठीक है बाहर है।
बी में अंदर आ गए तीनों, 3 है। 59 49 49।
One enemy remaining.
अननोन है।
गैराज और बी बी। ओके।
साउंड आया क्या टीवी के?
Yeah, I think he took the spike. He altered for taking the spike.
-80. ए इधर ही इधर प्लांट
Right.
Got it. Pulling them in.
अरे नहीं।
No more to oppose us. Scanning ahead.
डीगल टीजी का क्या मतलब है?
Switching sides.
जेट एफ ब्रो।
Just let them try to catch me.
जेट डीसी हो गया।
Yo, anyway have ghost.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Need a drop. Thanks.
मेरे दूसरे अकाउंट में है। अरे ये होना है, ये बहुत इजी।
अरे तू कुत्ता मत ले। प्ले फ्लैश हील ले कुत्ते का जगह पे। मैंने लिया ड्रोन।
Hawk out. Out of charges.
Deploying drone.
Hunt.
अरे दो लेफ्ट में भी है, लेफ्ट में।
Pulling them in.
लेफ्ट एंड राइट।
West side, it don't matter anymore.
Our spike carrier is dead.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Nice try.
Flawless.
Take a breath now.
24 15
Release the tension. Good. Let's go.
जेट ब्रो क्या कर रही हो? और किल पाए मिलना।
भाई किल पे स्काई को फ्लैश नहीं मिलता भाई।
Reloading. I am with you. We are strong.
Placing sentry.
Deploying drone.
One garage के बस
Revealing area.
Can't enter.
Covering it.
Found them.
क्या garage पीक करेगा?
Enemy spotted. Me.
ये हेड ही नहीं लग रहा दुनिया के।
Calling my bot.
गैराज के बाहर 3 है। प्लांट करो, ए पे प्लांट करो।
Enemy spotted A.
Blocking vision.
सब गैराज के बाहर थे। सब गैराज के बाहर थे तीनों।
Spike planted.
Last player standing.
Nature girl down. Turret out. Turret destroyed.
वाह।
Another fight? Clean slate. Let's leave whatever happened in the past.
Gonna keep on trying to go.
ड्रोन कर लो बाय हां बहुत
Hawk out. Concealment. Concealment.
क्या garage?
Hawk out.
Pulling them in.
Enemy spotted C.
Scanning ahead.
garage
One enemy
Barrier is
remaining.
dead.
Spike down. C.
I got the spike. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Placing
plan.
swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Planted. Bot coming back. Their
Yeah,
tech is only as good as their skill. And there we have some beats.
I need one ult for ult. We can go see.
Help a girl out, would ya? Hawk out.
Obscuring
Standing
big
ahead.
blocking
Hawk
vision.
out.
Get back.
My
six.
ultimate is
Back to
ready.
back.
Turret out.
Defeated.
Initiated.
Enemy spotted C.
So was it.
Placing swarm grenade.
128 omen.
फंसेगा मैं.
Area's clear.
Kill their own.
Placing swarm grenade.
Seek them out.
Pray for your
I have nano swarms.
Swarm grenade out.
Concealment.
Last player standing. One enemy
Powers
remaining.
out.
Clutch.
Calculated.
But our deep down.
Killjoy.
Right here.
The industrious leaves a legacy.
Need a drop.
Midasi, thanks.
I'll recon long.
Right here.
Short पे कुत्ता है. Long recon करता हूँ.
Hawk out. Block sight.
Pulling them in.
Your fault. My ult's ready.
Here. Heal up, squad. Placing sentry.
One.
Down here.
Fire.
Delete it.
बे यार
Spike down.
गलत बटन दब गया कीबोर्ड में.
Last player standing.
कोई नहीं. ओह 8 बज रहे हैं. नाइस.
Match point.
Stay taut as a bowstring. The fight demands it.
Guys watch this. नावी का मैच चलने वाला है. 10 मिनट्स में स्टार्ट होने वाला है. नावी वर्सेस.
तुम्हारा शादी था ना आज मतलब तुम्हारा
नहीं भाई मेरी अभी नहीं है.
If Yabby gets a kill here this round.
जा नहीं रहे हो तुम फंक्शन में?
हाँ जाऊँगा. टाइम है अभी तो. यहीं है शाइन बाग में ही है.
Keep it cool. That's how you survive.
100 Thief Steel.
Watch this.
Time to
कहाँ है Streamlabs?
Fire करा.
Divided. Enemy tag.
Mark.
स्पाइक उठाना इसका है.
Revealing area.
fire in the hole. Got one. Turret out.
Nowhere to run.
One enemy remaining.
सिटी है सिटी है.
My ultimate is ready. Placing swarm grenade. Plant the
My
spike.
ult is ready. Be still.
Nice.
Let's come back, guys.
Just see it out.
Come back. ये क्या होता है? I can again ult see. We can go see. Guys ये सुनो.
तो वहाँ डार्ट मारो और यहाँ अल्ट कीज
Deploying drone.
Placing sentry. Obscuring vision. Concealment.
Phoenix close.
Right here.
One backside.
140 garage.
There they are.
Better luck next life.
Shock dart.
Initiated. Placing alarm bot. Kill my bot.
Cover me, cover me.
Spikes down. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm
I've got your trail.
Area's clear. Swarm grenade out. Watching this.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Swarm grenade out.
मैं पीके नहीं कर रहा
लेफ्ट साइड
मत तोड़ खुद को मत तोड़ टाइम हो रहा है उसका
Operations were too primitive.
Revealing area. A bow and arrow is old-fashioned, but sometimes old ways are best.
so give me your handle guy.
I got money. Need something?
मेरे को
Can I get this?
लॉन्ग रिकॉन कर रहा है रिकॉन
Right here.
Charlie, like move from here.
चाले ए पे क्यों जा रहे हो चाले
Pull inside. Pulling them in.
बैकस्टैब है
Turn out. Obscuring vision.
एक्स्ट्रा होल्ड करो मुझे
दो है दो
Obscuring vision. Turret down.
ब्रो मैं कैसे मर गया फ्लैंक लॉन्ग
Placing alarm bomb. Placing swarm grenade out.
Go side, go other
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
हाई केजे क्यों नहीं देखा तुमने
अरे मेरे पास हॉप है एक 3 थे मैंने एक मारा
Last player standing.
3 थे भाई एक मारा है मैंने और क्या इससे ज़्यादा नहीं कर सकता था मैं
Flag planted.
सोवा था ओमेन था स्काई नहीं कौन था फीनिक्स था यार लॉन्ग से निकलना चाहिए था साइड से लाइनअप है रिवील का 2 शॉक डार्ट भी है मत करो लोकेशन मिल जाएगी
Revealing area.
शॉक डार्ट
पुशिंग
I am the hunter.
Thrifty.
तुम लोग खुद बोले निकलो उधर से तो
Defenders win.
हाँ भाई निकल ही रहता है
मतलब रुक गए वापस हेवन गया मतलब
अबे भाई छोड़ क्या करना किस बात है ये कौन है K3XD क्या बाजरी
चलो मेरा हो गया मेरा फोटो
ठीक है
पूरा हो
ओके
गया सी यू ब्रो
I don't have any wish.
Okay.
Yeah.
I promise I didn't curse you. In any case, it's time to open the show.
इतना बड़ा मैच है ना हीरो एक वर्सेस नावी भाई केडियन वर्सेस सिंपल अब वो भी है क्या नाम था इसका जो इंटरव्यू दे रहा था देखो गाइस माइक ऐसे रखा है डायरेक्ट बस इसको ऐसे यूज करना सिंसिटेरिटी भी तो नहीं है। अच्छा वैसे स्ट्रीम ऐसी होती है। ज़्यादा ही हाई फाई खैर CS प्लेयर और फेम अब म्यूजिक बजेगा CS वाला।
All right, Katowice, here we go. Are we ready? I love this place. Intel Extreme Masters 2023, and shiz just got real for today. It's semi-final day. That trophy with the teams backstage, they are now in touching distance of that trophy, and they won it. They lose today, they go home without anything. They go home without the chance to write their names into the Hall of Heroes. And my word, have we got two semi-finals for you today. Before we introduce the teams, I have to say, outside the Spodek, it is cold. In here, it is hot! Man, that was lame. Those flames were lame. Everyone in here, are you ready to get hot? We can do better. I said, are we ready to get hot? Christopher, give me 100%. Everyone in here, are we ready to get hot?
Damn.
Oh, R.I.P. my eyebrows. Right then, that sets up Inferno beautifully. Let us introduce our first team.
यार ये जैकेट चाहिए बहुत लेजेंडरी।
Kings of Online. They have translated it to land. They've beaten pretty much everyone, but taken on Navi in 11 attempts, they have won just once. Please welcome Heroic!
Canadian! Woo! ये रहा Canadian। सारे प्ले ये भी बहुत अच्छा है क्या नाम है इसका यार।
Briefly, the world's #1 team, they want to win here to cement what they have done so far.
Big matches.
But we need to introduce our second team. Are they playing their best? No. Are they beatable? Yes. But please welcome our second team, because if you're a betting person and you bet against them, well, you're a braver man than me. Please welcome into the Spodek, Navi!
Simple. Damn. ये भी इतना यंग प्लेयर है, इतना अच्छा हो गया एकदम से। ये अच्छा नहीं खेल रहा है इसके लिए, नया प्लेयर है।
I think we can all hear what's happening in this building right now, but I want to know from you, because everybody needs to know who is winning this semi-final, who is getting that first spot in the finals. Is it Heroic?
Navi पे ज़्यादा शोर मचेगा।
Is it Navi? Christopher, more flames. Is it Heroic? Is it Navi? Let's get it on!
म्यूजिक चलाओ जल्दी। More to symptoms. ये कौन है नया?
through the fire and flames time and time again. It has been Navi to absolutely tear Heroic limb from limb. But Blair, arguably, this is a different Danish squad we are seeing enter this very stage today. All the individuals are aligning. This is their chance to get their first ever Katowice trophy, or at least claw themselves closer to it.
This is a team that's been forged in the flames and fires of adversity, of everyone being against them, and yet they've managed to coalesce into this seemingly almost unstoppable force right now, right? They have the firepower, they seem to have the tactics, they seem to have this high-band mentality, they seem to have the comps, they have everything, but Navi do have a simple. Yeah. And we haven't seen that simple yet. Yeah, he had a good game yesterday, but I'm talking about a simple who can just dominate anyone, and we haven't seen that yet thus far in Katowice. If that happens here today, on that stage, that's when we have a real game in our hands.
Yeah, I think that for simple, I mean, yeah, we see him getting introduced right now on stage.
And the biggest cheer I have heard in the Spodek thus far.
Listen, it's respectable and understandable that the crowd would cheer for Navi here. And I think for simple, I could always tell that like he really enjoys this, right? That this is what he does it for. And more than that, like Simple is a player, I have worked with him for a couple months in Liquid when he was there. And Simple is one of those players that like, if he feels that you're playing scared, that you're scared of him, and you give him the momentum, and he gets the momentum going, I mean, he can pull anything. Like, he's the best player in the world, undeniable. Right now, the most consistent one. And I think coming in this series, playing against Heroic, a team that I'm fairly comfortable with, I think this is where, if Simple doesn't shine in this one, I will be worried because like he's very important for the roster.
Simple को बहुत अच्छा खेलना पड़ेगा ये वाला मैच जीतने के लिए क्योंकि
opponent team I have high expectations that Simple is going to be massive in this one.
For me, Simple, look, we've seen Simple do things which defies logic, right? Look at Zywoo, you look at Star and all these star players. You can see the method behind the madness. Simple is pretty much a magician at times, a wizard of Counter-Strike. And if we don't see something magical here today, Freya, I'll just put it out there. Heroic are just going to dominate them. But if Simple shows up, we have a game.
He has left an imprint that will be felt throughout the game's history forever. He has truly left a legacy.
कि अगर टेंस परफॉर्म नहीं करेगा तो सेंटिनल्स आ जाएगी, ये वाला मैच है. ओ ये हेडफोन अच्छे हैं, बीच में रबर स्प्रिंग का कुछ समथिंग है. अच्छा ये क्या है हेडफोन?
It's very respectful what Navi has been able to do with the roster, right? Coming from starting with the academy team, right? They had the whole project itself, like it's so impressive that they're able to build all these players. I mean, we see Monezi nowadays in G2, and then we see them bringing the academy players.
We see Bit entering the lineup. We see MPL, right?
Like, and it's always like this, right? They always do these roster changes, and also perhaps to Blade as a coach as well. I think it is a phenomenal job in terms of building the structure in the team. And I mean, they've been through all of it, right? They lost their IGL. Now they have Electronic as an IGL. The only thing they haven't lost is the best AWPer in the world, and that helps a lot. But still, like the way they structure the team role-wise, and the way that they are able to get those young players to perform on a high level in a short period of time.
जाने का plan बन रहा है, guys.
And I mean, we see a different iteration of a Navi right now. And I have high expectations as the NPL guy. I think he's been doing phenomenal for his first event, right? What do you think, Black?
I like the fact you brought up.
कौन है ये? NPL नाम है इसका. NPL कुछ भी.
When it comes to the first map, right? Inferno,
Navi to airport.
Outsiders, NPL was great on a CT side. He is going to be tested now. He is going to be tested by Heroic, and I want everyone to just keep an eye out on what he does. He has a very important role to play. He's headed as well. Inferno, Blade's headed as well. Inferno's map, the NPL is very comfortable on. I want to see how he's going to be facing off against the might of Heroic here.
We talk about facing adversity as well. Cadian, he has been through heartbreak after heartbreak. The fact that we get to see him up on this very stage, Blair, that is an incredible...
Listen, he was sick. He was ill. He was popping paracetamols just before playing his games, and he was still kicking ass in the server when everyone else stepped up around him.
2023 champion. Navi starting on the attack, Heroic to receive them.
Yeah, that's a key point right there. Yesterday,
Navi का ना players change होते रहते हैं जल्दी इसलिए बहुत time तक consistent नहीं खेल पाते.
As we get underway here. Standard stuff for Heroic out the gates. 2-3 split. Navi with a boatload of U2 here as they... Well, if you watch yesterday's game, I'm going to take things a little bit slower out of the gates, and Simple unleashed in Banana against Outsiders, looking to do the same here early. He's taken a lot of space, a lot of room, and has even drawn a rotation of Shush to embolden this B bomb side.
Yeah, difference as well. They haven't gone for the armored P250. They like to throw that on Simple. They've gone for more nades. Perhaps a bit of a double pump, we shall see. Heroic don't pull the pins just yet. They're begging for it. Yeah, they're begging for it. Smoke it, please. Simple wants you to throw out your utility, and they're not biting.
Look how far forward MPL is in apartments right now. He's completely disconnected from this. So if he hears any rotation, he'll be able to relay that to Electronic. Util being lined up from Perfecto and Electronic respectively.
First, through the air. Heroic to respond. Just does so. No gaps on this one. Heroic diligent. Oh, some confirmation through the smoke. A little bit of damage chipping away at Bit's pool of health. And look at that rotation charging now from behind.
Electronic's got the bomb.
No call. No info. Electronic scarpering into the site. They have to win the fight. It's Yabi. Draws blood. NPL back, but from Canadian cleans house. Sweeps Navi under the rug with a swift flank. Perfection to start for the Dane.
Oh, it looked like trouble. Electronic was the last man up. Banana there with the bomb on the back. I thought he was going to get caught at the half wall, but that's even better. Cadian lights up 3. Easy as you like, nobody looking. And that's one way to kick things off here for the Danes. That mental edge, the pistol round, helped them start to bed themselves in for this matchup here. Block them in, the great rotation fast here on the flank, and yeah, just lighting them up one after the other. All headshots there, great stuff. And well, Navi without the plans, we know how this one goes.
Perfecto तो अच्छा player है, पर A tier है, S tier है. इसमें simple और bit है S tier. Electronic और वो A tier है. NPL तो young बच्चा कोई. उधर Cadian तो A plus है. S तो केडियन का ऐसा सीन है ना, अगर वो अच्छा खेलेगा तो बहुत ही तगड़ा खेलता है, और वो बहुत कम इतना अच्छा खेल पाता है. S tier
handle business the same way. Now, those early tests, they'll be going on across the map. It seems that just a couple of shots towards mid was all he was interested in.
Yeah, they've given us a more interesting version of this nuking out grenades, right? But bringing in one Deagle on Simple, sure there's a couple of P250s as well. If they get one kill, that's great. It means they can really open up the map here.
ये राउंड भी हीरोइक जीतेगी, अगला राउंड नावी जीतेगी, नहीं हीरोइक ही जीतेगी.
Tessus gets the info, smoke is down, and here they come. Tessus would be beheaded, and it is actually Yappy and Tess down to the P250s. That's the B defense rumbled, and now they're in trouble.
Simple.
It's a shot like that. Okay, Heroic disintegrating in a second round.
Game sense भाई बंदे का.
They didn't need to.
Save हो गया.
Navi.
अबे भैया.
Leave the B defense shattered.
Both rounds here in a row, the smoke.
Winnable तो था, पता नहीं क्यों नहीं push करते Counter Strike में.
That response, this time they creep in, they explode through, and the fact that they pull this off. I mentioned those P250s were coming into play in a big way, as well as that Deagle, removing that flank. And guess what they get to walk away with? An M4 here. That is a steal for Navi as they draw things level 1-1. And I think the Force by Wars are going to be on early. This is a mental game for Heroic, and that's one way for things to be shattered.
Yeah, at least you've got 2 M4s left from the save. But yeah, if you're Tessus, if you're Yabi, that's not what you want on your first test of your site hold.
Especially considering how potent Yabi was throughout that group stage to get Heroic here. So I'm at the top of the stats leaderboard, an absolute monster. He's going to need to find some of that form here today if they want to topple a Navi, who are repiecing this machine. And they will force buy in Heroic. Look at the pistol purchases of their own, but a lot more util to work with here to try and block them out.
Very popular boost as of late. Strong when utility is at a premium. There goes a boatload of Navi battling for that top banana. All you have to do is look at the spawn, additional nades and bomb position to know that Navi are not in any rush. How much of a clear will they go for?
That's enough right there. The pressure applied. This will hold this stack in place. They're not certain what's on the other side. They throw their own block smoke here to try and use this boost. So 20 seconds they'll be stuck in this Tower of Doom. The rotation back. They'll make A3 strong, sure.
Oh, just bachai.
Yeah, they're getting away with it. You can see Heroic are a bit behind of the numbers. I say that as the numbers do start to move into the right position. Cadian Responsible.
Oh.
Supported. Bait and switch. Shush.
Nice.
Clamped shut onto NPL. Navi have to go back to the drawing board, but where do you go?
Time's a problem right now. If they execute towards B, the rotation ahead again of them. Cadian, he's made it back over towards the other side of the map. In spawn is Shush with the other M4. This is going to be a brawl.
15 सेकंड है भाई मत जाओ सेव ही कर लो
3 versus 5, but weapon's not ideal. Cadian might need another.
They called it off. They called it off here. There's no time to go for this. They're just going to hold on to two MP9s and an AK. Heroic. Thinking on their toes. A couple of nifty boosts. And that's one way to steal it back. This is the type of Counter-Strike you want to see early between these two. Blow for blow. Rifles exchange.
It's not that simple, Navi.
And plenty of money
Easy
for Navi.
for
A few
Heroic.
more purchases here with those saves.
Oh, Lenovo के मर्डर पे खेल रहे हैं Navi, Navi.
Let's see if they go for something a little bit more aggressive early. It was the default spread. They got found out. They went to take that long control and completely removed from the piece. Opening utility into play. No real pressure towards mid. No long smoke, no short side molly. They're holding on to their nades, but they will get MPO up in towards that boiler room as the standard flurry of util towards Banana goes down. Neither team with too much control right now, but strong in mid is Shush on the boost. Donates a second smoke for Stound here to keep the apartments locked out.
Nice.
Don't want to allow them to waterfall out here. Nobody over towards the pit right now.
Molotovs and flashes and still.
पता नहीं यार चढ़ते कैसे मैंने तो कभी नहीं करा इस गेम में
Shush on the prowl. Cavalry gallops over to long side. We reach that 60-second mark.
Lots of talking from Simple here again, trying to rejig the troops. Electronic here.
Simple की
Throwing out the
screen
flash, they're
भाई
gonna take the fight. Tess is ahead
at
of
least
this.
16/9 खेल रहा है cringe लोगों की तरह नहीं खेल रहा बड़े मॉनिटर पे छोटा कर
Break
दिया
aggression from Tessus. One and done.
Tessus is a B holder. They're heading back towards Banana right now, trying to deal with this, hoping it's just one player. Yabi's forward. I think there's going to be a fight here, and Yabi just takes down Perfecto.
Lovely win. Lovely win. And look what it's done. NPL goes aggressive, meets Shush's M4.
दोनों
MP9
टीम
down,
बहुत अच्छे हैं
and
यार
this one,
cheating
unlikely. But if anyone could, it's Bit and Simple. One in the name, that's for sure, but there's 3 left in this game. Shush spotted low, could be run down. Bit, no slouch in 12 seconds. It feels like a lifetime as they're coming in for the clutch. Now just Simple to close. Bit has done his work. It's Simple's time.
1v2 Simple पिट जाएगा Simple उसे पता नहीं दोनों दोनों
They feel mere mortals at his hand, but not this time. Shaking it off.
वही
Straight away, closing it down, and Yabi, a little bit of a resuscitation for him.
Extrify TKL पे खेल रहा है nice
This one, a good close and a good round.
The fact that he gets the kill just so aggressive towards top Banana on his own. He's not set up there, he's playing in the fade of the smoke. A necessary kill to make sure the pressure can't be applied to both bomb sites from Navi there. So good stuff from the young gun. That one's going to feel good, but the bomb did go down. So conversations for another Navi buy are possible here. You see the flash come forward, Simple playing anti-flash, does trade out the leader. But Bit does a great job to ward them away and allow them to get this bomb planted. So if we're looking at the economy game, at least this is something for Navi to have a conversation about. Do we want to buy in again? Do we want to continue the forces, or do we want to take something a little bit more conservative here? But you can already see a stark contrast between today's Inferno and yesterday's. Navi and Outsiders were more than happy to give each other the entire map control more often than not, right? It'd be lighter looking for that real estate. They'd be passive on A. They wouldn't be taking fights down mid like this as Cadian takes a shot and announces the presence of that AWP.
And is that also a product because they know Heroic would seize all of that control that was given to them?
Well, you think about this as well. You see the way that G2 took down Navi on Inferno the other day. They play the same style, right? They're a little bit more aggressive. They're a little bit more forward. They want to make sure that you can't just get executed on with number disadvantage scenarios. That's where Inferno comes down to the gambles. If you can take away a couple of picks, soften them up, make them force out a bit more utility, the end of the round becomes infinitely harder here for Navi, who, yeah, they do like to play it a little bit slow, but definitely not as slow as Outsiders.
Let's see what they can do with this one AK now. Simple's been tasked with it. Ideally, they'd be able to set him up, as we see here.
पता ये यार कैसे करते हैं सीखना पड़ेगा literally यार switching to CS:GO मजा आ रहा है
Racing around where maybe they didn't have an AK, but they had a Deagle on the big man, and they could pull it off. Let's See how much pressure they can apply here. Porch side smoke, Cadian's AWP. He can get run down here. Defensive utility used, and he's hunkering down for a fight.
Oof, good nade into MPL. Or does connect to be run down.
Oh.
That's Electronics Tech 9. We've seen it before, and we'll see it again. Fills the feed, keeps the round interesting.
Oh.
Weapons are falling into enemy hands. Bit on the AWP. Shush. Needed that. Gets the head of it. And Perfecto good for it on the P250. That's the bomb
अबे
down.
सिंपल सा नहीं हो रहा क्या?
From Tessus, and look what it's done. What are you to do now, Perfecto? He needs the bomb, but he has to brave the flames with 9 seconds. He might go down, goes wide, and 15 HP. Goes to 0.
ये कैसी knife थी?
Always a threat. Couple of Tech 9s, and you can see how that felt to Cadian, just getting overrun. Too many bodies.
Keeping it expensive there, and now forcing a timeout out of Navi. They're not going to have everything they need for a full buy. So a back and forth, and the trades were there, but shush, fantastic work from him to grab this one. Sure, he gets traded out from Perfecto coming out the balcony, but he's done his job there. Allows Tessus to come through. Moves Simple, who he knew was coming through that long side thanks to their earlier frag. Even saves that AWP for Cadian here. So this is a great start for Heroic. And if you take a look at the stats over, well, the last 6 months, Inferno at the top level is a T-sided map. Navi right now only 1 round early. I'm sure they would love to change that conversation here. And having a conversation is Blade. The biggest brains around the server. He's not in it, but definitely contributing here to some of the decisions.
Yeah, there's a reason a lot of CIS players still have flip side stickers.
They've kept it somewhat threatening here, Navi. The previous, that's a good amount of casualties to take. Sure, you don't have AKs across the board, but Heroic don't have a huge amount of cash with a 4-1 lead.
Forward smoke. Maybe you see a move behind that.
This is the 3/4 smoke, right? It's not half wall. It's not deep banana. It's really going to slow Navi down here, and they shouldn't be braving it a whole lot. Perfecto does. That's a big chunk of damage to him. Down to half. Yabi aggressive again. Set up his aim alongside of Tessus. Cadian is here. They really want this banana control, and, well, they have it.
Simple talks a whole lot. I don't know if I'm only just noticing it, but it seems like these mid rounds, he's keeping tabs on the boys.
Yesterday against Outsiders, he realized the amount of space they had. He was just running up banana single-handedly, taking so many fights. This is a bit more standard Navi, with Perfecto taking the brunt of the damage, the brunt of the space early. We'll see if that changes throughout this match as they're ready to pop through this mid-smoke. Electronic anti-flash MPL with him, and here they come.
Can they weather the storm on the flash?
Oh,
Down and Cadian combined to repel mid. Shush as well onto Bit. That is a lockdown. A dream scenario for your CT setup. Navi sent right back down middle. You can see Perfecto considering the potential for some space on banana.
Yeah, and Yabi will just drop that defensive smoke, right? The rotation will come back from Tessus, and right now we should be seeing Navi save. There's no point throwing away these 2 rifles here. Lost Burner starting to build. We're going to see them with 2,900 into the next round of play. So likely some light investments behind these 2 retained AKs, but sure, I think he wants to try and remove them from play before they can find themselves with a
इसके पास गलील है. कर सकता है push.
Now completely removed from the play is Perfecto, but Simple, he'll be safe as well here. Up and towards the kitchen, doing a little bit of cooking.
Oh my.
All right, another be 5-1 right now for the Danes. This is a great start. In terms of having the issues with this, in terms of finding yourself...
oh, wow. Yeah, I thought it might be. I've heard Simple's family are in the Spodek supporting him for the very first time. I think that's magical. This man's been all around the world. And now his parents get to see his team chanting, or being chanted, on the semi-final stage. Always special. Let's see if Navi can give them something to cheer about.
Yeah, and it's still very early stages right now. We got Outsiders being a hard team to put away. Navi are the same, right? And that whole conversation, it's around Simple, it's around Electronic, the pedigree of these players, what they have done in Counter-Strike, what they have pulled off right in front of our very eyes. Those moments are possible. It exists right there behind Heroic as well. A man that doesn't get a lot of shine, part of the legendary NIP, 87-0. Major winner himself, brings a whole lot of experience to a relatively inexperienced Heroic roster who are building that tournament after tournament here. But we're back underway, and as expected, around these AK-47s, just a couple of pistol upgrades, a little bit of utility as well. But where are they going to find the dent? Something Heroic are great at is these proactive openings to rounds. And if you want to play ahead of the gamble, You need to be brave on the call. You need to go through a smoke, go through a
बनाना
molly,
पे
take a
इतनी
real
यूटिल
comp, and
फेंकी है
hope
कि
that you
उन्होंने
have
स्पॉट
outmaneuvered
पूरा
Katie and his
रोटेट कर भी
boys.
दिया बिना वो
Easiest
करे
thing
कि
to do.
होल्ड कर दें कि कोई आएगा
in
नहीं
those
आएगा बहुत
win
ज़्यादा
conditions.
Well, look at it right now.
इस
They're
पे
going
हर
out for an
प्लेट
A
पे
play.
होती है ना यूटिल
Heroic has been able to stack 4 players here.
Oh, not going to be easy to
बहुत
break.
मुश्किल है भाई ये प्रॉपर प्ले कराया उन्होंने और रीड कर दिया
Again,
वहाँ इतनी यूटिल फेंकी सारे इधर आ गए वहाँ पे डबल कर रखा है
Stabilizing positions.
क्रॉस फायर डबल
We'll have to dismount silently upon the fade. Look at this crossfire. It looks impossible to get through. Let's see what Navi can get done. 2 smokes, the flash is in. Shush. Messy spray, only the one. And Tessa's the next to take contact, and they will activate. One by one, they fall. I love that approach. Not everyone swinging at once. I'll take my fight, then I'm next. We keep their going 180, 180, 180. Running out of mouse mat.
Yeah, happy to sell each other down the river there for the round, right? And that is the key to Heroic. This is a brotherhood. They have been built with an understanding that it is the way of the team to get the victories here. No one is bigger than the squad. And we've seen them grow into their own over the last couple of years. Always upgrades in Heroic. The players come in, they find themselves a nice little gem, and this is fantastic. You can see Stown just passed until he's guaranteed the frags.
Nice,
well,
bhai.
the last piece of
बहुत
that
ही बढ़िया
puzzle.
crossfire.
And here it is again from Navi, another buy where it's not a full buy. We haven't seen them in a round where they have AKs on everybody, let alone an AWP for simple.
This is
अटैक पे भी ऑफ नहीं चला
a bit more risky than normal from both sides. Electronic forward position, disrespecting the initial posturing. Cadian only just getting set up. Electronic's already crossed over. Perhaps he's not so wise to their tricks.
He's called Tessa's back here, rotation on its
2B
way.
bola 2B on rotating on my way. Holding an
Supported
angle.
by Yabi as well. Tessa's with a flash in his hand.
Smoking
Navi will
spawn.
let loose. And Cadian, oh, found by Electronic. A big scalp to take early. And wanting more, the blood lust from Electronic, passing each other like ships in the night. They have no idea. He's behind enemy lines. The flames betray. Tessa's found in the smoke, and the rotate to be headed as well.
Safe, safe, safe. Sush.
All eyes on Electronic for that one again. This man with the impact frags. That's 2 of his 3, but it's a round winner.
Especially on the T side, right? And this guy was a star player for the longest time. It wasn't an in-game leader, he was a star player, and he would always be in the thick of the things with the rifle. Now he gets to call the shots on his own terms and makes the decision. No one's going to question if the in-game leader pushed through CT spawn, made his way into ruins, cut off the rotation, and secures a big round there.
Electronic IGL.
And that play across in towards the cubby was huge. Cadian had no idea. All it was a flash. Nothing else followed, and that space was taken. So the second round now for Navi, but they need another one of those if they want to break the Danes here. Finances in a pretty good spot for another purchase.
I think you get what you wanted, Chad. Every member of Navi will have all of the required equipment.
Well, let's see how that goes for them. Getting it done with less has been the key success here for Navi in 2 rounds. And this is Tessa. Sure, it doesn't have the traces, but Bit will still find him. Yabi does grab one towards the back of the side, but traded out immediately. And Electronic with that rotation holds the line. Now this is what we want to see. Cadian's AWP out. Simple has taken his. Another 3-man B lane from Heroic here to start the round.
Attack पे कहाँ जा रहा है? Simple का number क्या है?
No aggression up Banana. More than happy
Zero?
to relinquish control. Knowing Heroic will have to be strong on that
अभी
side
ये
of the
क्या?
map.
1-0 फिर 1-2-3-4 उधर है 5.
Banana towards the logs. Now they're coming with the second wave. They want this, and they're going to get it.
1 के बाद 9-0. Okay.
MPL and Bit weren't in positions to try and take space. They have identified now that there were 3 players towards Banana, but they weren't in Boiler, they weren't in Halls. They couldn't pressure Stown and
भाई
Shush.
left मुड़ जाओ
We're in
यार.
very passive positions, and look at the rotation.
अब फायदा
Perfect
दिया
from
rotation
Heroic
आ
here.
चुकी
They
है.
get the space they want. They rotate their pieces across the map now to be strong on the other side of the map, and feels like they're playing slightly ahead of Navi here, and that is a great nade.
Yeah, Profit. Both Electronic and Simple now vulnerable to that one bullet to the head. The advantage of the AK null for them. Tessus, though, what an advantage. Profits from the flash, and a second as well. 2 from the Dane on long. Simple claws it back. Not an opportunity Heroic often squander. Bit a monster out of this position. His pre-aims, pre-fires, he knows what he's up to, and Shush has revealed mini pit presence with that flash. 20 seconds. It has to be now. Shush and Stout.
नीचे check नहीं करा.
And deliver down with Bit. Bomb is potentially on the side as Yabi denies, and 7 already in the bank.
क्या graphics हैं.
He was there real quick. They had no idea he was coming at that porch side. 2 freebies right there. But you look at some of these rounds where Heroic are putting this together, you just have to look back at their group stage results. They're first in the event at trading, first at the event in utility, and flash assist, and we're seeing all of those come into play here. The chunk down of the nade, the flashes with the peaks, the trading on point in a lot of these setups. So everything working as it should for Heroic right now. And this is a fantastic first half to this point. 8 would be great. Get themselves an 8-2 lead. Secure the half win within the early stages of this one.
पता है यार उन्हें इधर आ रहे हैं.
Banana setup's being tested early. A different mixture. Oh, and what just happened to Simple? His ears are ringing, his legs are shaking at 2 HP. After that barrage of utility. But wait, there's more. Electronic on the logs, gets one straight to the spine, and nade puts him at 50.
There's more of that utility damage right there. Really just being kept at bay here. When the pressure is applied, Heroic dump everything and the kitchen sink at this, and now Navi with 2 of their heaviest hitters, 2 of their biggest impact players, the Walking Wounded. Who's going to step up here? Perfecto top of Banana. Flashed off the line and space taken again. They're out to sandbags.
And Cadian will not find that frag. Bait and switch is good for 1. Yavi traded by Electronic.
Saw the bomb there top Banana, but there's still plenty of time for Navi to pivot back. They're applying pressure here. They've been smoked off for now. Still plenty of utility for Navi to go for a second wave. Electronic trying to pop through. He's on low HP. He can't play these silly games right now.
You can see just the decision making.
It's going to be a fake on B. The bomb's going back towards A, but they have to break this pit setup. Electronic, he needs to get something done here.
And that's the frag.
They know it's a fake.
They'll work it out. Shush adjusts himself in his chair. He doesn't finish the frag. NPL lives on. That's the bomb.
Time's an issue.
He has to plant.
Heroic ही जीतेगी.
NPL, oh, saved by the flash. Shush still gets it. And they haven't got time. Too many bodies. Not enough time. Simple just looking to hold on to the AK.
Very lucky to even get away with that run right there. Simple so low. And big issues now. Heroic will secure that 8 round, but this is looking great from Heroic. Everything they're doing, right? They're just stopping Navi in their tracks. Not able to break through anywhere. And this is where you traditionally go, hey, we need a bit of a pocket strat, a call that we know we can believe in. Well, Navi, sure they have them, but it's very rare that you see them pull them out.
You know, I'm not going to keep reminding the audience. I think we did enough of that in the prelude to this, in the sense that Heroic had struggled against Navi. But the point I'm making is, Heroic, if they really want to be at the top of Counter-Strike, if they want to be considered the world's best team, the world's best team has no boogeyman.
Oh, precisely. You have to take down and you have to topple an opponent like this. It's the playoffs where they have their toughest time. I think of those 11 series, 7 of them is where they've lost to Navi in playoffs. And we've heard big talk from Cadian before. Sure, we have to go back in that way back time machine, maybe a year and a half ago, saying, yeah, we think we're one of the teams who can take down Navi.
पता नहीं इस बात से कितना फर्क पड़ता है कि आप अगर जैसे थोड़ा सा सिंपल ना काफी लाइक 10-15 किलो वेट गेन किया है तो उससे इसका गेम में कितना फर्क पड़ा है ये बात पता नहीं यार ई स्पोर्ट्स में क्या सीन है इसका वरना मोटे लोग भी बहुत अच्छा खेलते हैं जैसे क्लाउड9 ये हो गया
CIS affair.
Hardis हो गया
knowing the style said they were comfortable. Blade said their style is a counter. Well,
proper मोटे प्लेयर्स भी हैं ऐसे बहुत पतले प्लेयर्स भी हैं जो कुछ खास पता नहीं क्या लॉजिक है
required and demanded Cadian to once again look for an advantage over the smoke. Quick Molotovs changed plans.
But they know now there's going to be a bit more A pressure. They know that Bit and MPL might want to try and apply a bit more of a forward stance, and look at them braving straight through the smoke. They have been able to get mid control with that molly smoke combo alone. Very powerful. Held at bay.
Perfect timing. Truly perfect. Because Tessa has confirmation now. There are bodies behind that. Not riding on this opening. Hinges on Just one wrong move. Tessa slides back into cover.
Smoking.
As the last two smokes from Navi
Smokes
sail
कर
through
दिया.
the sky. Somewhat of a signifier. There has to be a commitment or at least some control out of the back of this. But no, turn and tail with the bomb on his back as they hold. And so do Heroic. Really hinges on Stound's jump as well. He cannot afford to go down early. He needs info and he needs it safely.
क्या बढ़िया जिगल पी के भाई जंपी ऑप लगा दे ओ भाई
A big clear onto Cadian. Now the CTs.
बहुत तगड़ा मारा है जल्दी भी घुसो मेरे पास मॉली है मॉली कर रहा हूं स्पॉन में
the clock be Navi's greatest enemy.
ओके बैक साइड स्मोक कर अबे यार ये स्टैन मार देगा दो बंदे
Looking for the first, gets the bomb on the ground. Now survival integral with 15-14. It's going down. Navi need blood. It's Perfecto to provide. Possibility to deny. Yabi defends.
Oh.
It's NPL again that saves them. First onto Cadian. Now he gets the bomb down, or at least facilitates. Tessus and Shush.
आ रहा है स्पॉन आ रहा है मिड स्पॉन अबे ये तो उसकी तरह है साइड
Safe pair of
सी
hands
पर्ल वो सी
on
लोटस
that pole position. NPL and Perfecto. With a round that we can entirely put next to
इस
their
साइड को
name.
सी लोटस की तरह खेल सकते हैं बी इन्वर्टर
committed himself to a spam battle through the smoke with the Galil. But he caught himself. He understands what level of counter-strike he's at. He shot a couple bullets, but my life is so much more valuable than going for this kill right here. Tucked himself in, played the number game, because if your name is still on that scoreboard at the very top, you are instrumental. If you go down, that's a 2-on-2, an opportunity for the retake. So level-headed there from the young gun. And big impact felt here. That's going to force a timeout immediately out of Heroic. And this is the shot here that opened things up. Cadian playing for info. Well, now he can't confirm the top mid's clear. Means the rotation not as freed up to head over towards this B bomb site. The flash work was great, but it's that kill right there to get that bomb down that was key. So massive stuff in a stone face. But causing questions now for Heroic, and a big part of this is because some of these rounds, they have been quite tight, right? They've been keeping them down to, 2-3 members in some of these rounds, so the Danes have to discuss the finances here. And this is an opportunity to decide, hey, are we going to buy behind this one saved AK of Shush, or are we going to take something a little bit lighter here and guarantee a full purchase into the next? Well, where the loss bonus is at, you can see how this one's unfolding. They're going to push the chips all into the center of the table, and as they juggle these rifles around, might have enough to go around. Cadian will get the baby AWP out. The scout will be in play, but a tag. With how these guys have been trading, that might be more than enough here. Util light on, which means the banana fights, they're not going to be as potent, right? They're not going to be able to throw everything at Navi's face, so they have to have a different configuration. I think Navi know that.
Yeah, and Electronic will happily have a go. Look at that. A dink in the smoke. Electronic trying to get out. Hides in plain sight and will live to tell the tale, at least for now. But the dominance of Heroic does hinge on a round like this.
Because it stands right now, if you get in the opening pick, you're winning the round. 8-8 for Heroic in that department and 3 for 3 in Navi. So this opening kill, it's going to have a big conversation as how this round unfolds.
Well, strap in, everybody. The stats don't lie. And I'm starting to feel your boy. Smoke, Tessus. Needs more, needs bullets, as here comes Perfecto. Navi committing early into the round. Beautiful move, draws away, and opens up. It's NPL. A great opening. Yabi cowering, flashed, and executed on the new box. Tessus, though, with some aggression, straight through the CT smoke. Finds two in the pool and completely throws Navi through a loop. Cadian maybe not ready for this. Perfecto's disappeared. They know he was backside, but they can't find him. They can't find him. Oh, bit! How's that one, Tessus? How does that feel? Still needs that bomb plant. Cadian, it's not the weapon he wanted, and it's not the result either. 2 out of Perfecto as they piece this one back together again. Bit of a ballsy fake there, Perfecto, is now it's a duel.
Time's a problem.
It has to cover him, but he hasn't got the HP. They just either take the fight together or you plant, make a decision, Perfecto!
Nice
ended on the triple.
15 round का होता है ना half इसमें.
But damn, all the way down to the one-on-one.
We're getting some spicy counter-strike here. You're seeing the brawl. Heroic aren't going to give up site control. They want to fight to the absolute death there. And Perfecto at the back of the site. He was on an island Bit was lurking over towards A, and he got nothing but this. Was inspired up and over against that scout. Not expected at all, and you're bang on there. This conversation right now must have been chaos. Do we plant? Do we fight? Will the fight? That was the answer. It's down. Had a real opportunity to clutch that one out.
Like, if you're Perfecto, you're running it through. He is going to push. Bit has 10 HP. It's both of us. We have to fight. Down does go down, and Navi are up.
And they've worn Heroic down as well here. Just the USPs, a couple of nades and a flash, and well, the stack is on the other side of the map, and this is Navi understanding the economy well. Look at all the space, and they're just creeping in. U2 not needed. We're going to be able to take all of this map control here. If it was a gamble stack, which they are confirming, if they take space, they will just be able to pick that bomb up on the back of Perfecto and bring it on over him. Perfecto will have to take the safe route here if he needs to be careful. He has the bomb. He's on his own.
Bye.
And they're screaming. Bomb. Bomb doesn't matter when Perfecto handles himself alone with the bomb. 4 charging down Banana, and not a single USP can find him.
I think Exist is called for a second timeout.
Nice, 8-5. 2 round और मिल गए ना अगर तो फिर तो equal ही हो जाएगा score all.
Lead going to half 8-7 with Navi bringing it back. And in the fashion of some of these rounds here, they've had number advantages in a few of these. And Perfecto there, yeah, sure, having a bit of a smirk about that. Could have gone very wrong. You lose the bomb, he doesn't get, as many kills. Grabs one, gets traded. They pick up an AK. You know how tilt rounds go for Navi here. But the cool head of Exist now needs to prevail.
मैं तो ऐसे ही जाऊँगा.
What is the change going to be? You might have to sacrifice some M4s for SMGs to get out the full util, because we've seen how important that is for fighting for this banana control. And if you give it to Navi, you're happy to hand it over. They will execute on towards that B bomb site with success. But 8-7 in the favor of Heroic. Feels like it could still fall that way. Navi, they found a second wind here in this first half.
अच्छा, अब देखना थोड़ी देर बाद ये flash pick करने आएंगे इस
rounds from the T side of Navi.
Still, that opening stat is in play.
You do not want to be the first to go down. And how does NPL get that one? No trade. He's too blind. Testus as well. Will at least find a response, but it costs him everything.
Simple. Switch on.
Why not? Cadian's got 10 HP. He's a dead man walking. And Simple confirms it. Navi, full of life charge.
Oh, bye, Simple.
He ends the round on his own. With a straight face.
Oh, plant pieces there.
Yeah, you want to fight? Simple will oblige right here. Blade saying maybe they won't be scared of the name this time round, but maybe they should be. And it's MPL. I think he's had 3 opening frags here within this game that have been converted.
अबे ये कहाँ बैठे हैं और plant कहाँ हो रहा है?
This young gun, he's not meant to be an opener.
उन्हें पता है ये B से push करता है इधर. Sorry, A long से आता है.
Might be the only rifle they'll carry through. Bit of a
Galil कैसे
unorthodox save position here.
वही. Plus Galil.
Should be safe. Bomb halfway gone. I'm not sure if they'll continue to comb in this direction. Shush is traditionally the pit player, so they're going to go knock on the door of A and see if he's home. The lights are out for this one, so...
Oh, ये Simple को मार देगा.
6 now confirmed for Navi, and you can see they're starting to feel themselves here. They are playing stage
6 हो गया तो
right now.
enough
Some of the risks, some of the fights, the aggression that's being carried through. It's nothing like yesterday, but this was Simple's bravery up Banana. MPL, the young gun, the rookie, makes the space. Well, Simple's going to make good on that and just destroyed. He's not ready for that fight whatsoever. We've seen Electronic push through the CT smoke. We've seen Simple do it now. They're 2 of the biggest names in the server.
Yeah, it's going to be chipping away the confidence after a very strong start. Heroic. It's been quite the silence. 4 rounds without a voice in the conversation. Final round of their defensive half. Looking to end with a bang. Scout fired off and heard, and where is Electronics' health going? Okay. Okay, Cadian takes Simple as well. Burnt down, maybe trapped in the chicken pit. We'll investigate.
Yeah.
The boiler room thought he could get away from the flames right there. So 2 kills in the opening, and if this continues to go the way of the game, this should be Heroic's round. They've done enough with 2 openings, I'm sure, to be able to convert this one. MPL, Perfecto, and Bit left up their own devices here. And while Bit forward, if Yabi rotates away, it could be a freebie.
That's all it takes.
Shush in the balcony position. If he feels any pressure, Yabi might sweep across here. But it's a passive stance right now from Heroic, and they're being called into line right now. They still have the nades. They can still opt for an execute here, and logic would dictate likely a 2-3 split. And that's exactly the case here. Their biggest problem is clearing out top Banana. And if they were hoping to hold on to this util to execute in towards the site, oh, there might be other problems here.
Yeah, they're trying to pull a fast one here.
Nice.
It's a fake smoke.
And Perfecto meets his demise. Cadian unable to build upon it. Chips away at NPL, but the advantage still maintained. With 25 and only 2 alive, it's up to Bit and NPL. Side by side. Everything to play for, no reason not to. Still though, 2 clicks required. Flash forces him down, info flows, and there's Tessus. Good for the first. And Stown will close 9-6.
There you go.
The semi-finals only just begun. The half ended with Heroic finding their ninth. This was Electronic's nightmare as he found himself trapped in a perfect Molotov. Well, that's Shush. He's definitely done his trigonometry. He's got the Pythagoras theorem. It was a perfect way to find an opening. And how are those openings, Chad? We were keeping tabs.
Yeah, still 100% an opening kill to round conversion, which is wild. That's an anomaly within itself. I got some wild stats that our stats guy Essie has been digging up here, but let's save that for an eco. Let's get back underway here with the second half, the pistol round. And Simple with a damn good spawn for an aggressive pick over towards A here.
We're back underway. Inferno, map 1 of the semi-finals, all to play for. Legacy on the line. I was enjoying that.
Yeah, it was kind of banging. We need a bit more metal in Counter-Strike, I think.
Closest I'll come to being a front man. Well, at the front is Stown. Flash through and no one home. Perfecto just on the jiggle. Not an easy shot to hit, but more common than not.
I don't really envy Perfecto here at all. He's defending the B bomb site with no utility and no armor. He is literally just a ward here that's been placed in the river. I don't know how scary you can really be. He can't brave a fight. He just needs to try and seem like he's more than one player. Well, they're executing in, and I think there'll be follow through.
Yeah, now there is. Follow through straight to the skull of Perfecto.
Banana here. It's on Yabi.
Yabi's got a whole lot of trouble his way, and the B250 sings for the first.
Oh, the bomb's down!
That's the bomb!
They can smoke it off. They've got util. They can lock them to top banana.
Massive
Cadium,
flip up. This is
a
the
quick
flag
move.
from behind. That's electronic catching flag, but now the jig is up. 30 seconds now, the state of play has changed. We know Cadian was behind. Could be coming T-stairs on a timing. Could be where he resides, in that chicken pit. Sens down, retrieval mission. It's not a fight they want to take. Oh, but Stown obliges, and NPL again with the impact. He's continuing on these pistols too from him.
He's pinned.
Boxed in. Tessus gets that bomb. Distraction sufficient from Cadian. Now he can continue to go around the world or contain as that comes electronic. A good one from the leader. It's NPL though, who is not done. A triple already from the young gun.
He can get the kit here. He's got the kit. He's got armor and a P250. Everything he needs in this one-on-one. We saw him clutch yesterday. Can he do it again today?
It would be his first in the 1v1 for Tessus. And now NPL locking horns. Process of elimination. It's hard. He doesn't know. Looking CT. One click is all it takes. Tessus playing games with the back turned. He executes him. Denial of a very hard-fought round from NPL. The loss of the bomb threw Heroic into a tailspin, but recovered.
Well, that was a crazy round, and that's Heroic right there. That decision-making from Cadian, as soon as it was identified, they were all coming through banana here. I think even before, he was already making his way around the world. Yeah, you could see him there as the camera panned. He was already flanking top mid. That was such quick decision-making. The fact that they take that risk is insane, and yeah, Tessa's playing with his food right there, but we'll keep it at 100% as far as those openers to round conversions go. We will be seeing an eco from Navi here, but I want to equip you with a couple of little stats here. Heroic on the T side in this event so far. They played Inferno three times, right? Of those 31 T side rounds in Inferno, they've won 25 of them.
Jeez.
They've managed 18 openers in those 31 rounds of play. So they really have found a proficiency here on Inferno.
I will remind you, this is Navi's pick. You'll have to watch as the 11th round does translate.
Well, the rabbit hole goes deeper here, Alex. They won 9 out of 13 rounds where they lost the opener on the T side. That's almost a 70% conversion rate in 4v5s on the T side of Inferno here. Now, we do know this map is trending in the T variety, but that is crazy. That is insane.
That's unheard of, unspeakable. 70% of the time, when you lose the opening fight, you're converting.
Yeah, look, it's only over 3 maps. In this matchup, we know it's on the mental side of things here. We already have the anomaly of the 100% opening kill to round conversion, and it's going to stay this way. Bit removed, all 5 staying alive, and a very solid round here for Heroic. This boogeyman you spoke of,
yeah,
I think you might still be dreaming right here. This is looking fantastic. We know we're going to see the rifles come out, the buy for Navi possible.
I'm sure lots of people would love to go one-on-one in the ring with their sleep paralysis demon. Well, Heroic have it right here in front of them today. Lucid dreaming in Katowice, live from the Spodek.
Just had a little bit of a technical timeout called here, so a bit of a breather for everybody. But it's great to see the Spodek starting to fill out this Saturday afternoon.
Damn, it is stacked in here. Navi definitely seem to have besotted the crowd. I've heard Heroic fans. Maybe we will do another litmus test. Are you cheering for Navi? Well, that's about 50%. Right down the middle, maybe. Let me hear you for Heroic. Oh, my. Oh, my. Yeah, right down the middle. Love to see it. We love an impartial crowd cheering for the counter, and, well, the counter continues. 11-6 the scoreline, and Navi have made a decision.
Oh, yeah, look, obviously it's the buy, but we knew there were going to be some dramas in that department. MP9 and Auto Shotty for Simple here. A couple of Famouses in for the mix, and the standard foray of utility and banana here as the rally continues. from half to half. It's a consistent feature. So many bodies in this banana control from Heroic. This shows intent.
That it does. T-smoke, front of sight. Electronic overwatching.
Calling the bluff here. They haven't dropped anything defensive until now. A gap on this, and is it intentional? That's the question. Perfecto wouldn't have been able to see his exact lineup here. So I have to know there is a bit of a chance that they have left a gap, but worming into it. They're going to explode here.
Back up.
Just Electronic.
He's alone. The time. It could be punished if only Electronic goes down, but look how stubborn he is as he peeks on the flash. How does he get two there? Impossible. Perfecto pushes, still good for the one. Advantage Navi. The bomb to be planted. Yabi cannot go down. NPL meets his fate at the hands of Yabi. A second, ridiculous. Up to 16.
And now it's the auto shotty of Simple here to make this one happen. And he's looking for an upgrade. He's looking for a 1-on-2.
That is not the weapon he would desire for a round like this. But a master of his craft can make any weapon work. Tessa's jiggle, damage inflicted, damn!
This was a massive play again. These teams knowing just to stifle these rotations. Yabi just pushing forward, taking the fight, getting 2 huge kills, secures the round for Heroic, and they are just 4 away from map number 1 here.
Yeah, Cadian always preaching this philosophy of initiative. He wants his players to be able to take it, call it when they see it. 5 players, perception stronger than 1. Simple, woof, stronger than most. On the scout, down after 1, but that's immediate from the pit. NPL summoned as well. Heroic, this would throw them off kilter. Around Navi had no right to.
It's a lot of pressure here, something that unlikely to investigate too far. Bit needs to be careful in this pit position. It is a power play from him. But they're creeping forward, they're taking the fight.
Oh, weapon upgrades as well. Backs are turned. Heroic rarely
Not ready.
Caught off like this. It's perfect. Messing around. Electronic shatters them. Reminder of the mechanical brilliance we have in the server. Shush, woof, the same. Quick to the head of Pit, and straight down on the strafe to Pit.
Huge rounds here. And Navi got away with one of those in the first half. Remember round number 2?
Yeah.
Remember the Deagle and a couple of P250s? Well, this time, Heroic, they run into the fight on A, and Simple Scout draws first blood. Bit's Deagle from Pit, fantastic as well. And I didn't think they were going to re-aggress. Once Kadian through the front side smoke, you have to be very brave to go for this push. I think Bit on the bike saw nobody was porch side, and they knew that they had to take that risk. So the in-game leader, the hand of the king, comes up clutch. Big kills for him when they were, well, really in a rougher position on the buy. But into the buy wars, we've got Heroic, who's down on only a Deagle. There is an ult for Kadian, and they're fast again. Or at least they wanted to be. This faster move applies so much more pressure towards the top of this A site, and you can see on the radar top left of the screen the passive stance that Navi now have. They're in the dark. No info banana and very little info. Hey, we've lost top mid already. At this point, Heroic actually have everything they need on the map and more, and this is very classic here from Heroic, coming back to spawn to see any Easter eggs they left behind. They have more than enough for a pretty potent execute over towards this B bomb site, but you have to look at Perfecto. He's still got to stop util of his own. A smoke, a molly, Electronic as well with 1 smoke left over. If they do try and send into this, the follow-through from Heroic, they have to go with their util. They have to attempt to attack this site.
Yeah, Navi's still flying blind. Now the confirmation of presence. Looking for blood. It's Electronic, stubborn. Perfecto, good for the defensive frag as well.
We'll take that bomb every day of the week. Look how deep it is.
Electronic just needs to delay now. The rotator's coming through, but Stown does manage to find the frag. No rush to plant, but Kadian's working on it. Boost perhaps could catch him off guard if he tries to leave. Spray. Frag! How does he hit that? Just peeking into the spray. But It's up to Bit and Simple now. Oof, it's down. Peeks into Simple, and every time Heroic just take these fights. And off the back of that Navi round with scouts and Deegs with rifles, they falter.
And they had everything they needed and more. That B defense was great. The U2 was on point. They traded it in their favor there, but Electronic towards the back of the site gets pinned. And speaking of pin, Yabi right now, he might have Bit exactly where he wants him. Yabi fantastic, carrying that group stage form, 17 frags to his name, and he's going to take this. Going to peer over the wall, bomb goes off, and so does the gun. Yabi removes everything from play. Navi in trouble now. This kid, right, he brought into this team. Navi, Heroic wanted an upgrade. They wanted to bring in some fresh blood. They wanted to bring in a player from the Copenhagen Flames, and Yabi, we know he can be sharp, but he's had to find himself in these new positions, these new plays, the decision-making, something that comes with time. Well, time apparently his best friend, because this event, he has been looking phenomenal. This is the last timeout burnt from Navi now. The conversation for Blade, the final chance he will have to give them a breather. But we're deep right now. 13-7 is the score, and I don't envy Navi's task here. The conversation in the buy department, not fantastic. There's no hero AWP available unless MPO wants to drop it and go into the round with absolutely nothing. That would be one way to be initiated into Navi.
Some economical hazing.
All right, well, they found success with rounds like this, and there are some hefty nades in here, so the chip damage is going to be key. There's a missed flash in mid right there, just hit the corner of the wall, but no AWP to worry about, so definitely not the end of the world here.
Electronic's waiting for a Q, and that'll do. No one home for early nade damage, and well, as I say, that's down. Chipped on down.
This is all going to come down to the gamble of Navi's stack. Going to get no information off the back of that other than sector clear, but you don't really know what line's on the other side of that half wall. And look at this little nest egg for Perfecto. Looks like he will leave it with Electronic after all. So he's got a couple of smokes here to try and hold them at bay if they do want to hit this B bomb site. And as I mentioned, the gamble for Navi is going to be important here. So 4 strong on A right now.
Another smoke, a nade hits Simple. The impact hurt. They know one was in that corner, and on the retreat, Shush just a little late to the spray. Simple gets away and will re-smoke. So all of those smokes have now been used.
This will be an A hit. Look at them coming up porch side.
Flashes in from every angle. Crossfire's established. First blood imperative. It's Tessus and Shush into the site. One back from Perfecto, but the site now theirs, as is the plant. 14th round looms here in Katowice. On Navi's pick, no less.
As we'll give this one a go here.
Yeah, you got nothing to lose, everything to gain.
Just looking for damage here. Electronic even went all the way to T-spawn to pick up a couple of loose nades. You can see him just chilling out, listening to the radio here. So yeah, they're not actually going to give this one a look in. The armor can be saved. It will make the buy a little bit easier in that next round, sure. Thought these two on this stage would have considered themselves a bit of a crack at a round like this, but no, not to be the case. Denying weapons, doing some housekeeping. Heroic looking good.
And so, the gap grows. Navi with a single round to boast for this defense.
Slow starters, right? Same conversation to be had over there on the T half, and now on the CT side struggling as well. Lost one of our friends here, but he will be back in the next round of play, actually.
That's the beauty of it, yeah. I wish my friends could respawn.
Okay, well, Navi, it's either do or die. A little bit of a block coming in towards Library right there from Bit and Simple. Now, Simple does have out the AWP. Will this be the difference maker here?
I'm not so sure. Navi, typically when cornered, went against the ropes. We'll find another level.
There's 2 coming.
Simple, easy connection. Yabi meets resistance early.
They're going to hit this site. They're going to surge forward on this. They're going to expect Simple to rotate around.
Instead, he's posted, expecting a follow-up. In the support, you can see a perfect angle from Bit. He's done his parkour just on the tippy toes, on the edge of Balk. Simple just taking passing glances towards the long position. MPL now in position.
Kadian just wants to post up and hope they come looking for some info here, just locking down this long side. And now they can creep forward and completely clear out top mid. Now they have to be slightly worried about a banana push, but with the number advantage, it would be unexpected of Navi to do that. He's down flashing Shush forward here to clear out close. Broom, clear. Logs the same. And now Navi have to worry about both sides of the map again. Sure, they have the number advantage here, but they are in the black box, the darkness. An execute could come to either side, and they will have the number disadvantage in that case, unless they gamble.
But then it comes to execution. Shush might be the pointy end here off of the flash. Bit's been waiting for this. Simple in support as well. Navi to rejig. Bit full flash. Shush, he's got right in front of him, and the multi-kill will come through from the defense. Everyone contributes. All three good for the duel. The blue wall erected, and a second round found.
All right, well handled it, and it was the AWP as a difference maker there to find that opening pick. Even the double up from Simple here. So where's he going to take it next? That conversation will be a big one here for the Heroic camp. You've got a couple of choices. Hey, let's make a fast move. Let's try and identify where this AWP is and then react on top of that information. But with Kadian with an AWP of his own, it might not be the play. It might be allow your in-game leader to be set up, looking for some frags. You can see, understood there was no way in, didn't want to give away everything. A couple of MAC-10s in play here. One for Shush, one for Tessus, but there's head armor aplenty on the other side of the server. It is just electronic. Who could be felled by the pesky SMGs.
Yeah, and if anyone plies them better than most, it would be Heroic. Coordination. A premium. Down to 59.
And so with the smoke. So using one there to extinguish to try and keep Stown alive, to hold on to some of this banana control, is going to lighten up the executes late here. Yeah, and back and forth they go. Another bucket of utility available here so they can continue to hold them at bay. But do they want to press them back, or are they happy to defend from the side? We saw what happened last time. Electronic and Perfecto tried to play passive. They were overrun. The trades, decent, but Heroic still stole away the round thanks to Yabi's aggression, who now up to 18 frags, sitting top of the server alongside Tessus.
Incendiary pulled down. There is still a smoke that can be thrown on top of that. Electronic obliges. A gap on the left side. Shush investigates. You can see that. Work with that. Electronic and Perfecto. Will they get overwhelmed? The flash is so perfect. The team flash, but Perfecto with two, and Shush with a round close. Simple on the rotate. Gave it a good go. Gave it a valiant attempt.
And you have to save on 15. Heroic have done it. Take a map point here. This is huge stuff. And again, it was just a B execute, that conversation of, is defending passively from the site enough here? Will Heroic just trade their way in? And again, they just surge forward and stifle these rotations. Simple going to be kicking himself. That tree position caught off guard. Everybody now using that as an avenue. Because if you're going to get executed on the B site, you want to make sure you have both players in the site, which means, hey, that rotation point, it's far away.
It's definitely becoming more and more popular, and for very clear reasons. Heroic just completely undaunted, it seems, by Navi's setups. I mean, I'm sure they watched a lot of tape, expecting to see this map picked by their adversary, and right now they are thriving. Navi, 2 rounds to boast in their pick here in the semi-finals. The team that has attended the most in the Spodek of all organizations, against the very team that struggles to beat them.
A bit of frustration there on Perfecto's face, and we spoke about the AWP before for Simple. No money to make this one possible right now. This is one way to shrug off Navi. Keeping them to single digits would be huge here. They haven't really caused you too many problems. You watch the demo back, you'll see the light buy rounds that you lost. You'll know how you can fix that for next time, and you still walk away with what could be a 16-8. This one is going to feel real good.
Just the uncertainty crafted by this T side. You can see side by side, T and CT on the app side.
Must be so tempting just to go for another B execute here. Give them the uppercut, so we can get away with this whenever the hell we want, and even to get 16. And well, because of that, Navi know they're on high alert. They have to cheat MPL over towards that B bomb site. It's not strong enough with only 2.
And that's exactly what I think Heroic are trying to exploit. Navi has not been announced. Two superstars to defend for Navi. Simple needs a multi-kill right now, and he's got the first. Simple doing damage, a double with the bomb now loose. Bit alone, rotate through, Bit may have to do more. As Cadian catches Electronic, very lackadaisical around that banana push. 25 and counting. Uncertainty growing. Down with a clear. That's the bomb. Bit stabilizes, doesn't get the frag. It's Cadian, good for it. And the bomb now down. Perfecto, forced to clutch to extend play. Known for his abilities in dire situations, and it's Cadian. Locks it in immediately, 16-8.
Job's not done. Job's not done for Heroic just yet. That's going to feel good. That's going to bring some smirks, but not smiles yet. One more map here to lock themselves in for the grand final.
As a coach is he's very intelligent, he's very smart about the game, and he has a lot of tricks and a lot of experience.
Obviously, being an ex-pro, I kind of know what I wanted from my coach when I was playing, so I try to use that to my advantage as well, and I think I know what, I mean, every player is different on the team and work different, you know, and they all need different things.
So if it's going good and we're having a big lead or playing really well, then he's gonna take a time out to say, guys, we're playing amazing and we just have to keep going, and that is giving us percentages.
I think my biggest strength is that I'm very calm and I have a lot of experience, and I just try to use that as much as I can, just to calm the guys down when I feel that they're not losing it, but when things are getting out of hand. I think before I became a coach, I didn't expect it to be so much like work. You kind of need to work 24/7.
He's doing it in his own way. He's very balanced in what he does. He comes with strategic things day-to-day basis in practice, but also when we're playing matches. Not the most loudest, or like the loudest guy ever, but we can hear him every time we get an entry kill or something. He's yelling like nice, and that is very much able to hear.
When I stopped playing professionally, I just wanted to get back in a team. But yeah, I think I miss back because I love CS.
So I was just catching up with Cadian there, and we spoke about their Inferno, some of the ups and downs they've had on it. He said, we've always had good T sides, but they changed things up on the CT side, which is why he feels a lot more comfortable, a lot more confident. Going to Mirage, he said, even when you can see Navi tilt, even when you can think they're down, they're not always down. He says, you've always got to be careful. Just because they got this map in a good, convincing fashion does not mean it's over, so we'll have to wait and see how it goes. But my, Cadian is fueled up, fired up. He's having a banana. Good source of energy to make through to the next game. So let's see if they can close the series out 2-0. Freya, back to you.
Yeah, that was one hell of a hot start for Heroic here at their debut of IEM Katowice 2023. It may have been Navi's map pick, but man, they were feeling the burn on that one. Peacemaker, Heroic looking like the more well-drilled team throughout the entire duration of that map.
Yes, definitely. I think it helps them that they actually won both pistols, right? In that series, have a good start. On that city side, I would say that they clearly had a game plan to start a lot of the rounds towards Banana with 3 guys, and it felt for me that they had a read on the way that Navi approached their T side. So mainly, they would send 3 guys towards Banana, and then if they find some kind of a resistance towards the beginning of the round, they would keep the 3 guys there and would actually fight for that top Banana control. If that nothing happens, they would then fall back and then try to punish the mid control from Navi, right? So it just felt for me that Heroic had the control of the game, had good reads on the way that Navi approached the map, which allowed them to have that great city side they had. And at the end, they just won the second half pretty easily with the pistol. It was just damage control.
It kind of felt like for me as well that the reads, like you said, even the stacks they were having, right?
Yes.
They seem to have 3 plays at every bomb site and Navi were heading towards, and it actually required a bit of a miracle hero plays from maybe Perfecto, maybe Simple stepping up in the first half to steal a few rounds away. But I have to agree with you there, Freya. Heroic with the better prepared team, and every single one in that team was just firing off on all cylinders.
Yeah, incredibly impressive. I mean, Peacemaker, you spoke about the pistol rounds. Let's bring them into existence because it was a story of order on one side, chaos on the other.
I love this first pistol round to start things off. By the way, Heroic winning both the pistol rounds here, right? Just take a look at the smoke in the hands of Shush. What I love from Shush is the fact that he just holds on to that smoke. When Navi are going to try their best to bait out that smoke, that one bit of defensive utility they have. And you can see Simple. He's going to be taking a few pot shots. And they just don't lose their composure at all. They're patient. They're willing to wait for the execute to come in from Navi, and eventually the execute was going to be coming in. Here we go. The smokes are going to be landing, and that is when the smokes are going to be deployed by Shush, stopping them in their tracks. And then the push comes in from the 2 CTs you see on the top left of your screen on the radar. That is Ston and Cadian, and they just completely crush Navi on Banana.
Yeah, and also like I think it's smart because usually as a B player when you're playing with utility, if you smoke it off, it kind of looks like you're alone on the bomb side. You're trying to be like, don't come here because I'm alone kind of thing. For them, they did the opposite way of doing it things. Yeah, now they can just crush.
And also, this is an arena play. He's just running up because he knows they can't hear him.
They have arena.
And it just gets destroyed. And then the second pistol round, we can take a look at that. That's a whole different thing, though. It's complete, absolute chaos. But it's good to see how Heroic are able to even thrive in moments like that.
Yeah, I know Made of Madness was our motto back in Rio, but Heroic certainly bringing the chaos to this one. We had no idea what was going down here.
It was actually going to be pretty much a clean execute here, but then we see the flank taking place from the CTs. And then, yeah, look at his 4-man flank coming in. Yabi's able to find one, but then a bomb gets dropped out in the open, and a 3v3. They have the utility, and then Caden coming in with the flank. He's not able to get immediate kill, but the way this round plays out is just insanity.
Yeah, it's insanity, and like I think Caden had a huge part on them being able to win this one. Just because of he didn't die, and he was also able to make Electronic like worried about the flank, so he wasn't really paying attention to the bomb, trying to help NPL. Now we see Caden winning a very important duel. If he doesn't win this duel, he probably would event the way Navi wins the duel. Now it becomes complicated for an NPL.
And here's the thing,
Caden, right?
This 1v1 between NPL and Tessus. Yeah. Look at this plan.
Just mind games,
NPL
right?
is so very sure it's going to be the CT look coming in from Tessus. He's looking the wrong way.
Right? Bad manners, just plant for CT. Hey, I'm CT now.
Just toying with it.
Behind you.
A bullet to the base of the skull to close it out. Execution from Tessus, and that's the experience shining. Unfortunately, NPL, he had an okay-ish game, but there, he got outplayed.
Well, we talk about the experience, but versus some of, the newbies to this Spodek stage, Yabi, we spoke about him. We hyped him up so much coming into this, and he delivered once again, posting a 1.41 rating on this first map.
This guy, at one point, you expect him to kind of taper off a little bit. He continues to deliver and just defy all expectations.
First time in Spodek, doesn't feel any pressure at all, just another day. And then 20 kills, 12 deaths. I mean, what makes it even more impressive is just like he's all over the place, right? He's entering, he's lurking, he's showing utility, like he does all of it, and he does it to perfection. Like, and I think that, I mean, also on that T side, they won them a very important round towards the end of the half, where they are in a 2v3 situation. Again, we're breaking down a round from Navi in the previous game where Simple goes through the city smoke because he understood he had to make a decision there. And then the decision maker from Yabi comes in this one in a 2v3 situation. He knows they're in a tough situation on the B-bomb side. The guy just goes and kills both guys, CT, and the duel he won, the second duel he won with a Galil, far range. It's just massive.
And
I never win that duel.
And I love the confidence he's got. When Simple does it, you know it's because Simple, he's the GOAT. He knows he can get away with it. And Yabi's like, yeah, I'm not you, Simple, but I can do pretty much the same thing with a Galil as well, like you pointed out. Single-handedly crushing. any chance of a comeback there from Navi.
But I love how Heroic, you know, they've now vehemently proved, you pick Inferno into us, we have the strats, we have the firepower to answer back to you.
And that's lovely, right? Because Tessa said it as well when OG picked it against them. It's like, we're going to punish them. Vitality got destroyed, and now Navi getting destroyed. So they've kind of proven it's their map. And funny, they won, I think, 4 or 5 the last 4 or 5 times they played.
Yes.
Crazy thing, they've never picked it. So for Heroic, this is a fantastic showing here coming out from them.
Yeah, for sure. And I think, I mean, moving forward, if they make it to the grand final, they're going to end up playing Inferno anyway, no matter who picks it or not. Like, it's going to be out there. And I think they have a pretty strong statement about their Inferno. I mean, just a map in general, like it's really tough.
It's looking incredibly well-rounded, just like the entire Heroic squad. But for Navi, obviously, you know, they picked this into the map veto. Are any glaringly obvious holes coming out of Navi?
I wouldn't necessarily say hold, so to speak. I just feel like Heroic are the better team overall. They seem to have the right game plan, right? And again, the individuals like Shush towards that A bomb set, again, an absolute rock altogether. Tessus was having a great game as well. They just look like the more cohesive team, in all honesty. And Navi, one thing I saw, and it was a problem earlier as well, too passive on a CD side when against buy rounds, just playing all the way towards Moto on the A bomb side where the other 2 players are at the back of the B side, and you give all that space to Heroic, they're gonna punish you.
Yes, for sure. I think Heroic as a team, it is, I think when you play against Heroic, you kind of have to try and dictate the pace of the game, which is completely the opposite of what Navi did. Like, yes, they were able to get a couple entries here and there, but that's just not enough, right? What we've seen from Heroic, for example, they're fighting for banana control. When Navi was about to take mid control, they're getting punished for it, and that's kind of the thing that Navi should have done. Instead, as you said, like, they're just playing way too passive, giving Heroic full map control to do whatever executions they wanted. And I mean, when you have 5 individuals play on the level they're doing right now, they're just going to win the rounds either by individually speaking, or they're going to be able to run all their strats, and that makes their lives a lot easier.
And things looking even more painful for Navi, arguably coming on to Mirage, or better for the Danes, depending on which side you're sitting on, because Mirage, obviously, the Danes pick coming into things, not have been, you know, the best ground for Navi in past games.
Yeah, I mean, they did. I think they played a couple of times at the Blast Spring groups where they lost pretty convincingly, if you ask me, to NIP. And for me, the question mark here is NPL, right? I think it's shown some good signs on certain maps. On Mirage is playing a very pivotal position in Connector. That's where you put your star player. And he's the youngest player there with a lot of responsibility when it comes to comms, getting multi-kills. And he's also the lowest rated player when it comes to Navi on that very map. So if I'm Heroic, I'm abusing
I'm exploiting that.
I'm exploiting that. And for me, I want to see NPL. He delivered yesterday on Inferno on the CT side against Outsiders. He was able to even replicate a fraction of that here against Heroic. I'm going to be impressed.
I think it really comes down to Simple in this one. Mainly because, like, Heroic style on Mirage, yes, they can be methodical, they can take mid control, but they're usually a very fast-paced team on that map, so they can go for the B pops, they can do a lot of fast stuff towards A, and I think it really comes down to Simple. And usually Simple, I remember even back in the days, like, Simple is one of the best players in terms of, like, rotating around in the map. He usually starts in window, starts connector, gets a couple entries, rotates towards B. I think it really comes down to Simple stepping up. We've seen him not really shining in this last map, right? He was there, but we saw him having an important round on their T side, which actually, again, he goes to the city smoke, gets kills and stuff. But I want to see more from Sipo as an AWPer. I think that's where he needs to step up and make a difference for his team.
Yeah, speaking of the AWPers, I feel like if we flip the script to Heroic, there have been so many star moments. I know we're all thinking about that unholy clutch that Cadian managed to pull off, you know, just in yesteryear. The fact that we will see them going head-to-head on this one with the AWPs, an incredibly important battleground.
Yeah, and the thing from Cadian is we didn't see him really pop off. He didn't really need to do anything crazy on Inferno, right? But Mirage, you know, it's your map pick. With that AWP, the guy can... He was still looking good in a group stage, mind you, against OG and even against, I believe it was against Vitality when he was looking. He was still sick, mind you, and he was still popping off with the AWP. So it was sick in the server as well. I'll tell you one thing, though, for Navi, the one good thing they have with a change with Bit being the anchor there, the B bomb site should be pretty much a bastion for them. I think Bit is absolutely rock solid, but the A splits coming in, you know, the mid pressure from Heroic, and that battle, it's going to be NPL and Simple. And Simple being Simple has to be the bigger brother, so to speak, and kind of lead by example.
Well, Heroic steal away their opponent's map pick, and now it all comes down to the grounds of Mirage. Somebody call a doctor, because Navi, they need a lifeline.
your passion. Share your passion. Wherever, whenever. Gaming is a lifestyle. Get your merch at shop.eslgaming.com.
The bell tolls for Cologne. This cathedral, a cathedral that is stacked from the earth to the heavens with the greatest of all the fans, the most passionate.
Welcome everyone to an episode of In Your Head, where we're going to ask the IGLs how they rate Cadian on a scale from nap time to hair loss. Yeah, what's your first inclination to play versus Cadian and what that elicits in you?
I think their playstyle is really unique.
It's really hard to play against them, most likely when you're on T-side, because they're really good to get information and to react to this information.
He's fun to play. I love to play. It's completely different philosophy.
And they always give you a good match.
I would say slight tilt in terms of the playstyle they have.
I think he's one of the best IGLs in terms of how he understands the game.
Painting the picture for what he wants from his teammates, and they all just follow him, and it's really nice to watch.
How he understands the macro on the map, he can control his players.
It's somewhere between slight tilt and desk and danger.
Okay.
I think it's more leaning towards desk and danger, actually, especially with the setup here, because we can see each other.
That was always good games and really fun to play against them because it's always really noisy.
You know, he likes to get up and yell and stuff like this, so...
Trying to have a mental warfare with you. I think some people get more affected than others.
Yeah, I think that desk might be in danger once in a while.
Oh, by him or by you because you're frustrated of playing against them?
Well, it depends on how the game goes.
For me, I don't know, I've been in this game for so long, so I don't really care.
Luckily, I'm a little bit of a calm guy, so I can just let that pass me.
I would just say slight tilt as well.
They are a bit crazy. They gamble a lot.
Sometimes he's trying to overthink everyone, even his teammates.
I can understand what he gonna do on the map, how he thinks, comfort or neutral, to be honest, for me. More comfort, I guess.
I would say Cadian would be on the tricky scale.
Desk and danger. Good captain, 10 years in CSGO.
Beats wipes. He's always without his shirt, so it reminds me of beat wipes in the game as well. Okay. Relaxing and very... it can be a day on the beach with rain sometimes.
Okay. With rain sometimes.
What a segue. Okay, all right.
How do you think the other IGLs and players rate Cadian then?
I mean, I think they would maybe even put him at hair loss. I think he's very annoying to play against, I would imagine. He kind of reminds me of Fallen back in the days. Really aggressive. I can imagine it's really annoying for the opponents.
We've got a very special guest joining us here. Two, actually, in fact. We've got Tonya, who is kindly going to be translating, as we've got Simple's mama, Angelica, here for us. And we just want to start by asking, what does it mean to her to see her son on the stage and to see him in this environment and playing?
Каково это наблюдать за Сашей на такой большой сцене, в такой атмосфере? Вот что вы чувствуете?
Ой, ну, мне даже передать словами я не могу, у меня ком в горле. Только плачу и все.
She says it's really hard to explain the feelings. It's just hard stopping, I don't know. And she just wants to cry because she's really proud.
Oh, it's so nice to hear, and I think everyone will be proud of him, especially considering the circumstances we're going through. In terms of, sadly, we are down with one map. We haven't won one map. Does she still believe we're going to come back? And how much Counter-Strike does she watch?
В первую очередь, сколько Counter-Strike вы смотрите? Все матчи Саши или нет?
Конечно, все. Все. Даже если где-то мы в пути, у нас закачан Counter-Strike, ну, мы не пропускаем ни одного матча.
All right, so I firstly ask about how much does she watch, and so a lot. Every Navi game, of course, even if they're traveling and on the road, they're still trying to find the internet to watch every game. И второй был вопрос. What was the second question? I forgot.
So if she's confident, they're going to win it and take it all the way.
Они проиграли вот сейчас первую карту. Есть ли у вас уверенность, что мы возьмем вторую?
Да, есть. Вы знаете, бывают такие моменты, когда мы проигрываем 13-7, 14-6, и мы выигрываем. Но только вера. Поэтому я верю, что они сейчас соберутся. И хорошо, что они проиграли первую карту. Это подхлестнет их к победе, я думаю, так.
Yeah, sure, she believes in their victory, and it sometimes happens when they lose 13-7, 14-6, and they still manage to come back. And it's even maybe better, a good thing that they lost the first map, because they will gain this, angry to win the second one. So yeah, it's 100% confident.
I think we've got another analyst with us as well. I love it. Simple's family here watching. Let's see what Navi can do going in.
Amazing. First time they get to see Simple live, doing what he does best. And even she knows that Navi are a slow starter.
Well, no doubt about the fire in the belly right here. Let's get map 2 underway. Heroic, Navi, Mirage. Can they bounce back, or will the Danes be booking themselves a spot in that grand final here in the Spodek?
It's all up for debate. We're heading in. Mirage, live from Katowice. Navi need the win. It starts in the pistol, of course, swapping sides. Heroic going to be starting on the attack this time. Navi to defend.
Yeah, and the desk was discussing a couple of the issues here on this map. MPL playing over towards Connector, right? The lowest rated player, he's going to have to step up here, or have Navi change their Mirage setup. We haven't seen them play it so far at IEM Katowice. The last time was at the Blast Spring Groups. It's about 2 weeks ago now. Enough time to chop and change as Perfecto up the guard. Simple with the Overwatch.
Yeah, they want blood early, and Stowns the one to lose his head. One Dane dead and retreating. Navi seem prepared for Cadian's walk-up. NPL jumping for the info. There's a lot of players ready to clamp down on any funny business in mid. Navi's been equipped with that P250. Combined with armor, just the tip of Simple's headband spotted to no success. This is one of the maps Heroic on their T side, especially once all the nades are in play. Will continue to keep those CTs strung out. Cadian trying his luck on the pistol, just wants to catch the timing.
So much space here as well. Could go for a B split if they get in towards A. He could activate late. The issue is that they're down a man. Now, congregating top mid, Shusha's going to throw the connector smoke. So they will try and get up short and split B here, with Cadian activating onto Bit and Perfecto here. Trying to block the smoke is Simple. Fluffed his lines there. We'll have to respect it.
Still no contact, no clear objective. That's the info on the jiggle. Bit activates. A good shot and a second for good measure. Never mind the third. Bit evaporates the attack on short side, brings them with that aggression.
Yeah, beautiful stuff there. Navi now with a pistol of their own. Lost both in that first map of play. Cadian had a triple on the USP on their Inferno CT side. Now it's Bit's turn, and we know this guy loves to hit the heads here. No exception.
Oh, and the last bullet for good measure. 3 down, 1 clip of the pistol. Navi start as they mean to go on.
And Heroic are going to force buy in here. They didn't get the plant, so that means no AKs, but pistols are plenty. Tech 9s And they are pesky on the move and execute available here. It looks like the up-down smokes towards stairs and jungle. CT available, mollies to come into play here. Traditionally get one of those over towards bench, maybe one under the balcony.
It's only MP9s on A. No one with a rifle with a close call. I think Simple's the closest off in that window position.
They can be happy to play retake here, but if they understand the situation, Heroic, they'll know they need to push in and fight. They can't just sit in the site. Here comes the attack.
Up and over for Electronic. Heroic are in, clearing their corners, that aggression. Trying to take the space. Good nade, good damage. Still no lethality. Tessus towards the default box. Smokes. Got about 10 seconds left on them. Shush realizes
gonna push this.
Take a risk, and the flash is through. Back to turn, and NPL, he will have a go. Lets it go. Yabi needs a second. Down goes Simple, and only one from Bit. A rifle in enemy hands. Electronic down. Tessus with the frag. This is big from Heroic. A triple kill for Yabi, and he's not dead yet. Perhaps Perfecto has more to say. The bomb's still not planted. You can see it's going a long way around. And if he works this out, Tessus ready for it. Yabi and Tessus get a confidence boost up.
And just like map number 1 here. Pistol round goes one way, the follow-up the other, and that was fantastic. I said they know they have to push here, and you could see the second wave of this. We were on board with Shush there, and you can see him running, back turn, flash comes through, they push. He gets nothing for his troubles, but Yabi, fantastic again on these T sides. Just activating here, and sending Navi down to financial squalor. They're going to give this one a crack of their own. A couple of 5-7s, few deagles in the mix here, but this is much, much harder now. And they've already gotten away with more than a few light pistol upgrade wins throughout the series thus far. Can they do it again?
A lot of room to stretch their legs. A leisurely jaunt. A hard clear onto Perfecto, and the Deagle sings for the first. He's not dead yet, and the bomb hunts him down. Shush. Nice forward thinking from him. Heroic have done enough to have that mid control.
They're faking B here. They're going to go back towards A with this transition. U2 lands on towards that B bomb site. Pretty threatening, but got to get past MPL.
Yeah, MPL on that 5-7. Great first shot into Cadian. Tracked nicely. Can't find and build upon it. And on the rotate, Simple, a dead man walking after that spray.
Yeah, given the murder hole an attempt there. Lucky to be alive, really. 7 points of health. Bit will hang around to make sure he can try and save here. But that's going to be it. The bomb's going to go down. 40 seconds on the clock, and they're going to deal with the force by wars to breaking serve. Good stuff from Heroic. Could have got chaotic there for a moment. They lost that opening kill. The trade came out. You could see how valiant they were fighting for that position. Perfecto, if he was able to get away there, it could have spelled trouble. And remember, yet to win this map, Navi, since MPL's been in the roster. That is very troubling. 2 losses over there in the Blast Spring groups.
Lovely restraint from Simple. So threatening. Even with just that pistol and 7 HP, he takes 1 and nearly 2. Down those saves. Heroic have weathered that pesky force buy.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of conversations here about this setup on the CT side. Just looking at it, at face value, to me, it just feels like all the pieces are in the wrong places. Sure, you want Simple around window and connector, that makes sense. But you've got Perfecto, who we talk about as an anchor playing short. You've got Bit, somebody with great aim, locking down B. You've got Electronic having to tend with A, and maybe this is because, hey, MPL feels more comfortable towards connector, but I would love my mid trio to be Bit, Electronic, and Simple. Have Perfecto lock down A or B. He could do either, and then MPL picks up the slack on whatever is left as the new boy. But this should be 3 rounds right now for Heroic here. This should be a very easy one to waltz past as the smoke plumes, and Simple again. That Deagle is deadly.
He's getting warmed up. It's do or die, sink or swim. It tends to be when the greats come online. The level you don't see until that point. Well, you are cornered now. Heroic's pick, and you must win to see those grand finals. Would be wise not to overstep. And from behind, Bit confirms Cadian's flank and loses
Trouble here.
potency. He's going to get stabs and jabs. All those pistols. He cleans up in the end.
Yeah. He's not in trouble. They're in trouble. Cadian there. 3 different targets, having a pivot. Going to feel good about that one. You can see him Real happy with how that went down. Sure, it was only the pistols, but someone's got to get them and doing it in style. Now the purchases to come out here for Navi. Let's see what they have to offer. We know on Inferno in both halves they were slow starters, struggling to get out of the gates. Us down with 2 through the smoke there, just mopping up any mess that could have started to unravel this tower. Taken out with ease, just pushed over. Simple does get his ult though. And this is a playmaker's dream. This is Mirage. No real fight towards mid whatsoever from Navi here. A big gap for Heroic to waltz through, and it looks like they will do the run boost here just to be diligent. Oh, not on point with that one, but it's not going to cost them anything here. It's a 3-2 split right now. Mid is completely open as the crowd trying to will Navi into action. Connector smoke dropped here. That'll buy them until just under that 1 minute moment. Simple over towards Ticket with the AWP. If they finish towards the B site, he will just be completely caught out of the play, but Rogue still going through their paces, still defaulting here. Connector now to be cleared. Ollie and spam just to make sure.
And this is where those calls kick in.
Simple won't be able to see anything here.
They deny Simple's vision. The flash first, the smoke second. He cannot support them. Opportunities for Navi. Running short, running thin, and Heroic running in. Electronic receives. Good from Shush. Need a second. It is all Heroic on the feed. Cadian's lights put out by Perfecto. Long range. Shush so low and a hard shot. Simple. Still firing off shots. Still to be feared. On CT. You will not plant with Simple here as he pushes forward. Perfecto still onto Yabi. And Shush with no health has found another. Handed to him. Perfecto, an unfavorable round. No kit around. Doesn't even know how low they are.
This is heard.
Oh, Shush. Oh, okay. Had to hit that one. The element of surprise favors him. A triple kill from Shush, and he's having a game.
Yeah, you can see Simple just completely removed there by that flash smoke combo. I could see it just in the air sailing towards that bench position, and he's playing Ticket. Look at this. Flash comes forward as he tries to take the angle, can't see anything. As his vision's restored, the smoke's plumed. And here he's trying to be as jarring as you like, right? These shots just off the target. He allowed Perfecto from the short position to get a couple of cheeky kills in the back right there, but it wasn't enough. And Heroic with a very decent lead here early. They should be able to add another one on top here. It's an MP9 for Electronic, Deagles for the rest. Not very threatening.
Bit spotted out. Nade good. And look how comfortable they are. Just waltzing through, aware it's only pistols or a light one.
But into the stack.
Yeah, bit. Oh, so precise on that first with the dig. Damage control as Cadian onto Electronic, but NPL has been set up for success. The bait from Perfecto, will they consider it? Perhaps not. Trigger discipline, only the one from NPL. And Simple's dig, we've seen it. But an AWP versus a pistol. I know which horse I'd back, and so Cadian tucks him in tight as Heroic catapult themselves up with 5 in a row.
And the game's got a bit of quickness to it, right? Mirage is going to allow itself to some of these faster plays through middle. It's 5 on the trot as well. Sure, some of them have, I won't say gotten down to the wire, but there have been a few casualties that they've stomached. But Navi need to find some success here, and Simple in both of the gun rounds has had the AWP. This would be the second opportunity for him to ply the trade. But do they want to try and be a bit more aggressive? The desk discussed on Inferno, they thought their CT defense was a little bit passive. They gave away a lot of space in a lot of different scenarios here. And this is another change. It's down aggressive towards the B site. Going to apply a bit of pressure here. Will be ahead of the Flames. They're going to come. They're going fast.
So quick. Bit begging for backup. Down already across into the site. A defensive smoke dropped. It's up to Perfecto on that first fight. They both line up, a hard spray. And Bit trapped on the site, sprayed down low. A Molotov might find him. He's forced forward. Here's the reload. This is pandemonium. Bit finally falls. Smokes will fade. And that bomb's still not down. A very intense 3 versus 3, trying to get an angle over. Simple on the shelves. Cadian on the AWP, and yeah, an easy one, an off-angle profit for Navi. Advantage into the retakes, down, trying to flip the script. It's NPL, far too aware, and Tesla's none the wiser, just the one. Well handled.
Simple here, having to think outside the box, having to go for that boost. Got to get on the defuse. They do have the kit, so not too many worries here, but just trying to scoop up everything they can before the round does come to its conclusion here. But great stuff, right? There's no way you're pre-aiming that angle right there. So Simple gets them back into this one here, and another key fight that happened off-screen was Yabi lurking out of the Palace position over towards A. He had a tussle with Electronic, and Electronic came out on top of that. So that was key, because if Yabi gets that kill, well, Electronic doesn't get an opportunity to be part of this retake, and not only that, there'll be pressure from behind, pressure from the flank. So a key frag off action.
And the team play there is just exquisite. The fact that not only do you get the frag from the boost, he then gives the AWP to Electronic, using that low HP to find that perfect line for the trade.
Lots of pressure applied there as well. You could see was down ahead of that. They went for the extinguish. They ran in immediately, but Heroic, they lose a round. They take a timeout. They have a conversation. They understand they're still in the driver's seat of this one. Plenty of cash to splash, a lot to buy, a full purchase coming out here into round number 8. What could they be cooking up on the Heroic side of things now? We've already seen them with a bunch of different approaches here. Tech9 execute on towards the A side. Lots of plays through middle with splits onto either bomb site here and that B hit now. So they've done a little bit of everything. It's the window here from Tassus. This enables them to be faster towards mid if they'd like.
Ooh, I like that from NPL. Looking for early warning system for any underpass hijinks. Thinks better of sticking around.
So they're going to rinse and repeat here, this time on a bit more of a time delay. So Cadian's AWP being given some room to work. He won't be running through the fire, through the flames. Grey screen for moments.
It's Bit and Perfecto, he's got some info.
He's seen enough. Nade a bit shy of the mark right there, that's pretty common. Misplaced, not deep enough, not making its way through that doorway. But they've applied pressure and baited out nades. So if that was the key for Heroic in this round, they found success here. NPL has been very brave in mid. We saw him jump out window, now he just continues to jiggle. And that's so much info. It frees up right now this 2-1-2 setup.
Now he gets his first test. Buys time for the squad. T-Smoke denies information of the crawl in connector. Heroic, time-sensitive mission at this point. Perfecto to destabilize, finds himself tucked in on the ladder room. And they're going through, gray screen, not ideal, and oh, wow, Perfecto tags one up, and another on the wide one, oh, Perfecto, beautiful, and Bit as well. Wrapping it up for Navi and putting a bow on it.
Get out of dodge here. Heroic trying to save, trying to hold on to what they have. That was handled. Heroic going knocking on multiple doors there, but Perfecto, the big bad wolf for that vent room, that was massive stuff from him. Three almost. Yeah, well, may as well call it 3.
It doesn't matter. He won the round off of that double. Everything else was just economical. But yeah, talking of economics, that one going to leave a bit of a sour taste in Heroic's mouth. It looks like Navi have gotten back on the horse.
Look how scary this is, right? Just maneuvers up the ladder, gives himself that elevation. They knew he was on the lower deck because he took that initial spam. So quick thinking right there from Twinkle Toes as Bit here locks down Yabi again. So on these lurks, not finding much success. They're handling that Yabi here early.
Yeah, that was so gangster from Perfecto.
If Navi can win this one, they'll force Heroic down to an eco here. So a very important round if they want to try and draw things back to 5-5.
It's definitely a high responsibility position NPL finds himself in. This connector, you know, often you put the seasoned vet in this position, staring at smokes and flashbangs for the majority, but NPL, let's see, a good nade. Knocks the boots off a Stout.
It's just Bit here.
He's alone, and they're all there. They have found the gap, and nothing Perfecto could do. Leap of faith. Straight out of the window, and curtains on round 9.
The Sound's already chasing. If they want to try and get away to apartments here, he might catch them. Cadian's found Electronic crossing.
They're trapped on triple. Simple, gonna have to fight his way out, but he's not ready for down. A quick shot to the body. And Cadian will close, they lose it all. Well recovered.
And big ramifications here. There's not enough money on Electronic and Perfecto to buy, and drops are not possible. That is massive. If they saved those guns, they could have had a full buy yet again. Heroic, cutthroat right there. That is a massive chase from them. You don't see this too often, right? More than happy to allow teams to save, especially quite early in the half. Well, we're at that midway point now, and they catch them trying to scamper away here. This is huge. These kills mean an awful lot. This pushes Navi into a timeout. It's going to be their first so far, a conversation to be had. You've got Bit on the high end, 4.9, or sorry, MPL with 5.3 here, so they can definitely buy something, but it's Electronic and Perfecto who'll be working with very little if they want to purchase, and they just find themselves in a deeper and deeper hole. They're on the CT side here, and defense hasn't looked that strong. Pistol round, couldn't find the conversion. Sure, a couple of follow-ups, but Heroic look to be breaking through yet again, and they will shove all in. So Navi with the full investment here. Bit as an anchor, I think he's going to find himself with a pistol or an SMG. Will have to be a deagle for him. He's going to have to try and lock down B with that. Now, to be fair, the pistols is where Bit has hit some of his best shots in this map so far.
But already, with 6 under the belt, Heroic are certainly looking like a team looking to run all the way to the grand finals. Nothing confirmed on his jiggles.
You know what's crazy? That last round was Heroic's first opening pick of the game.
Jeez.
We're about to get underway with round number 10, so if they find more of those, Navi are in a whole lot more trouble.
Another different flavor. Compromise Navi by. Easy to set a foot wrong, though. And a gap on the smoke, loses Electronic. His toes just sticking out, and that's enough for an opening.
Yeah, make that 2. Doubling up here, Heroic. And with all this util and time now starting to slink on down and execute, but it looks like they want a waterfall. This is risky considering how much util they have.
Yeah, and Simple, no slouch.
He can ruin the party.
He certainly could. Simple, Sasha, Kosteliev awakens with the double on Palace. The bomb spotted, it's information aplenty. Whoa, Yabi playing a dangerous game with the bottle of flame and the jiggle. Gets it down, Bit in trouble as well. Tessa spotted out in mid. And dips in time. Time extended by the bomb. Oh, Chad, it's so awkward, the conversation being had right now. You don't have a kit. Heroic are not going to give it to you. You have to take it by force. Perhaps send in that low HP dig. Get a steaming headshot out of Bit and we can have a conversation. Navi are starting that conversation. Yabi onto Bit. Up and over. Perfecto. Good for it. NPL as well. Time though. None of it. Perfecto. Just trying to hunt them down and maintain his rifle. Tessus has the round and Heroic will ascend to 7.
Oof, that one there for a moment. The retake was on. We don't see too many of those in modern day Counter-Strike. A good attempt there from Navi, but really, the kit not really in play right there. I'm not sure how they thought they were going to get back into that. If Simple gets the triple, that's the round. But you're asking so much of even the GOAT here. And this is a crazy approach from Heroic. I know they like to do things a little bit outside of the box, but with so much util, to send 3 players through the Palace position, almost to their demise. Fortunate to walk away with this. Perfecto on the elevation, MPL through the box, and Tessus immediately knows he has the molly, understands the time situation, drops that. Will secure it here at 7 as they're just going to run on down into A. It's MPL. You better run, you better hide. The first eagle shot is good, but that is a second.
Nuts! Illegal, improbable. NPL now built upon by Electronic. He's surely a dead man. Cooked. Roasted. Things are about to get a little weird. Bomb is under CT control and a 2-on-2 with so much time. Some of Counter-Strike's greatest minds now to work this one out. Oh, Perfecto.
Oh, he just went looking for a little bit of information. That's all he wanted.
And all he gets is an AWP bullet straight to the grill.
Oh, now it's Bit's turn. A 1-on-2 situation here. MPL handed him something with a deagle to start this round. Now it's Bit's turn to close this. This was one saved M4 and a couple of upgrades.
And they're using all the time that's given to them. All the time they need. 3 from Cadian on this AWP. Bits so uncertain. And now surprised. 1 shot to the head is what he needs. Yabi will close, extends Heroic's lead as they edge ever closer to a grand final.
Oh, they're running over them right now. They're running over them, and this has got to feel great for Heroic. We know the history, we know the head-to-head, we know how Heroic have suffered, but this is a new team. This right now is a Heroic who know what it feels to lift a trophy. This is a Heroic who wants to feel that again. And the fact MPL gets 2 here, this is fantastic work. I thought he was dead to rights. They were running this young gun down, left on the A side all alone, so you got to give him his props, but Perfecto sat down by Cadian's AWP. And this half, it's got to have a bit of a sinking feeling here for Navi. What can they do? How can they battle their way out of this? You need the superstars to step up. Simple with 6 kills, Electronic with only 4. Perfecto's at the top of the scoreboard here with 9. Take another timeout, have another conversation, but they're only words. You see some action in the server right now. Simple's AWP out yet again. Diffuse kits, no. And Heroic, they don't have any issues getting into these bomb sites.
Yeah, and every single round, they keep it dynamic. Simple, I love that. Fast move. Strafes his way onto short for a fast line towards the mid-cross.
He's relatively isolated here as well on this B site. There can be help from short, but he should be smoked off here.
Bit's going to be trying to get that info as safely as he can. Knows Cadian likely posted, and here it comes. Bit to defend. Cuts down. Simple hits his first, but still no one down in the grave. They're coming into the site. Simple hits the no-scope onto Yavi, and they are looking for that trade. It's just good for it. Back and forth. Bit with 2. Navi's B defense. Strong. Can Tessa disrupt? Perfecto. Executed straight to the side of the ear, and NPL on the jiggle. Bit. His next challenge. Tessus. Oh man, 1 versus 2. And Electronic steps in. Oh. NPL to close. In a different universe. That would have been breathtaking.
That's insane that MPL pushed out the doorway there and played at the bin. That's not reserved at all. He was throwing himself into that fight. Oh, all right. This one's getting close and Simple. This is massive from him, right? He understands the situation. If I don't push through and help out, Bit is screwed. He is isolated. The fact he gets 1, you see Shush has to push down and deal with it. That's a fantastic shot, and it is only 1. But that's Simple knowing that if he can just assist however he can, there is a chance. A chance now again for Navi. Sure, they're looking a little bit broken here. No AWP this time round. Money not great. They need consecutive rounds here. Multi-kills. Feel few and far between. Heroic have them in that fashion. 14 over the course of these 12 rounds in favor of Heroic. Only 8 for Navi. And on the CT side, when your sights are being hit time and time again, you need to step up and give an offering just like Bit did. They're trying again, really.
Oof. Bit will get a deeper smoke this time, not his usual reaction, and that sends them packing.
Seen how this one's gone before. The round just petered out. They tried something a little bit towards middle. There just wasn't enough time for it. Navi stole the round away, but it looks like the complete rotation back now. Window smoke sailing through the sky. Got 2 smokes, 2 mollies. Oh, and this one's missed. But what could that mean?
Yeah, you can see that Navi are suspicious. Easy to get a little overthinking done. As it stands, Tessus off the flash will take space.
30 seconds now.
Navi, they've been having lots of openings. This one will destabilize Heroic. 25 seconds, they're nowhere near default. They are not planting anytime soon. And pushing is Tessus. Simple flashed off, a team flash no less. And an opening kill for Heroic now. The site should be available. Anyone trying to contest? It's down. And Perfecto too. Tessus forward. Heroic really are rubbing salt into the wound now. Navi need a hero. And it's not Bit. Tessus confirms that. They are hemorrhaging as the rounds keep on coming. Taking it in turns for the multi-kills.
And there he is. They're going to hunt this. They're going to chase him down. MPL needs to hold on to this rifle.
Screwed.
Everybody's coming.
Charge him down. 9 rounds.
Yeah, they've really got them by the throat here because this is so late round, right? You think about most of the stuff we've seen from Heroic has been pretty early to mid-round. This is late round and then the push, right? You're expecting them to take the site. That's what we're expecting Heroic to do. And 20 seconds left on the clock. This second move, smoke lands towards Connector. They'd already used the molly. They push forward, they flash, they fight, they get the frag, and they make Simple look like that.
It's mad, isn't it? Heroic. We talked about this boogeyman, a team they rarely beat. 10%. It's just not enough, and now they find themselves locking horns in a semi-final and making Navi, making Simple look mortal.
Double digits. You feel like it's a certainty right now. It's these pistols just again. Sure, they've looked good on. They've hit a couple nice shots. You can say that about more than a few names in this Navi roster, but 9-4. Navi would bite your hand off if they could just get to 6 rounds here, and they're going to need some impact. This vent room has been a problem. Perfecto's played it well, but this time it's Electronic up there. Don't worry about him. Tessus with 2. Make it 3.
Oh, there's more. Behind the bench and from behind, another for Electronic. He's stepping up, and Yabi puts him down. Valiant attempt, but Yabi, he's not bothered. He's not fussed. They seem so calm up there. We are watching these boys turn to men over the course of these last 2 years.
There's a conversation right now. We came into 2023. Who's the best team in the world? Anybody's guess. Quite truly, anybody's guess. But there are 2 names that have made that conversation a whole lot clearer for everybody watching. G2 and Heroic. They're the top dogs right now, and well, if we could get them in a grand final, I'm sure Liquid have something to say about that a little bit later today. And Navi not done just yet. But those 2 names locking horns in a best of 5. That might settle the debate.
Simple's trying to interrupt the debate. Aggression towards that Palace position, lets it slip, and now a barrage of Molotovs, flashbangs, bullets, and Danes sweeping into the site. Simple will take one down, needs another, lets it go. Tessus will punish. Again, it's his name in the feed. Up to 16. Oh, just up and over, and look at the boys go.
They're not even planning, they're just pushing a fight.
They want to fight, and that could be the death of them. They nearly go down. Cadian as well falls. Perfecto handed a winnable final round of play. Not going to be easy. Certainly not going to be impossible. The kit in front of him. More time to play with. Shush, holding his nerve. Waiting for that sound cue. Perfecto needs a clean headshot, but back exposed, up to 11. Heroic demonstrating you can do a lot with timing and a lot of violence. Navi are on the ropes, they're battered and bloody. Is there anything that can save them? Gods of the game being questioned by the changing of the guard. It's Heroic vying for the top spot in the world, and to get past them, it's Navi standing in their way. They are a whole lot of the way there. 11-4 the score reads. Navi need to show tenacity and resilience, unlike anything we've seen from them in the tournament so far. If we want to see Nuke, as Heroic cannot afford to fall and trip over their shoelaces now. The scene is set. And the crowd holds their breath to see if Navi will start with that pistol win. It's integral. 4 charging in. Solid from Perfecto to open Navi's account. Oof, shush, straight back into Simple, no less. A nasty death. Oh, and shush, destruction, devastation. Navi, they all go down. That is beautiful. And Cadian wants him to know that. Reminds him that is a hop, skip, and a jump towards the finals already.
That is massive. Cadian the first to go down in this round, and Shush. Shush happens right here, silencing Navi. This is massive stuff, and Cadian knows what this means. Hypes his player up, gives him the gas, lets him know that they now are just 4 rounds away, and this pistol round victory puts them ever closer. Huge round, massive stuff, and smiles on the faces. I think they have slayed their demons here today.
It's a process. And if all the players buy in, you start seeing them all firing. Tessus having a great game here in the semis.
Second round AWP from Cadian here.
Yeah, he's feeling himself. Could be caught out. Oh, so can Electronic. He does dip round the corner. Confirms an AK mid. Confirms the purchase. Confirms the value. If you take them down, if you take all these weapons away, Navi with $0 in the bank account.
They're just going to swat aside the beast from a region. Navi about to be sat down here. Perfecto and Simple draw them back. Tessus as well here.
Value. Oh, NPL just on the jumps down, loses it. And so Tessus and Cadian with 3 Navi members separated. Simple, of course, with the frag on ramp, that will be communicated. Bit. One scorching headshot can seal the deal here, and could be bad info, no info on the reposition. I love this, though. They've got Tessus to be the canary in the coal mine on B. It will mean, though, a whole lot riding on the AWP.
They're actually going to wait here for Bit to join the party before they start making their way, which has allowed this Tessus push to, well, not activate yet, but he's going to be ever closer. Cadian will spot them on the cross here. The molly shouldn't be deep enough to thrust him too far back. I tell a lie. He creates a gap, a big gap.
What do they do now? Jump and hope?
Tessus flank.
Cadian misses the shot. Across.
They're not
As you said, the back's surely and firmly distracted. He needs the multi-kill. Tessus gets them both down. It's only NPL. What is the rookie to do? Cadian closes. Tessus and Cadian up against all odds.
That one on a knife's edge right there. Try this one on for size. The stats don't lie. In this series so far, opening kills. Heroic have not lost a round the entire series when they have found the opening frag. And again, this one kicked off with Cadian's AWP and was saved by this flank from Tessus. They did it together. They split up, divide and conquer. But it was a team decision there, and this is looking good. The bomb goes down again, and yeah, this sinking feeling here. What are Navi meant to do? I don't think they can claw their way back into this. Get another AK, get another half buy. Sure, try and stay threatening. That was a great opportunity. Not accounting for that flank, not accounting for Heroic to be ahead of the play.
This is something we have grown familiar with in Counter-Strike. The greats start being introduced into that feeling of helplessness.
Look at this, they're pushing B, and they're coming their way.
Abby's bringing aggression. NPL already tested. Simple to support with a great headshot, and now they can run him down. Cadian hit his AWP shot. He does leg Simple, might slow them down, and it seems he will. Backing away, Tessus, a ballsy spray.
How do you dig yourself out of this one here, Heroic? Lost a man early. Yabby's heads up duel, couldn't convert this time round. His impact felt very early on within this map of play. That Tech 9 round, push jungle, broke the hearts of Navi fans. Seeing them pick up that pistol round, and back around the map they go. So Heroic have information that there's not a whole lot to speak about in middle here. But Navi, they're not going to full commit this. Electronic and Simple to work the balanced position. The bomb is still down towards B. They're hoping to draw the rotation. Simple and Electronic need to get something here, right? They need to be able to force the feet of Heroic to stay, or at least rotate. They've just parked him. So they're not going to use him to sell this.
Bomb's going A. See Tessa's reaction to the utility. Flashes are there, NPL down, and Tessa's repositions.
They know it's not B.
Hoping to catch this window, though. Look at this window of opportunity. Down.
He's going to hear the footsteps.
He'll know about the rotate. Simple needs to commit to the site. The gap is closing. His opportunity to leave this Palace position as Shush rounds this corner he's in. Safe. Electronic up and down. Simple meets Tesses on the AK. 10 seconds. The bomb will be planted. And it's Electronic, the bodyguard. Kicking and screaming. Navi making a round out of this once. Down on the flank. Reveals himself. Playing games.
The flank on the flank. Cadian's gone around the world as well. Stown can activate. He can play ahead of this. He can look for the fight now because Cadian's coming.
They don't know. Bomb ticking ever favor of Navi. Perfecto towards the CT. No info for Stown, and it's back down. Only Cadian now in a one-on-one.
Doesn't have a kit, doesn't have a kit. He's not going to have time here. Cadian might just have to get out of dodge. He's picked one up, but he can't go for this here. You'd be given over the AWP, and Navi pull it off. Navi still has something to say here. The knife in the back yet again, but not enough for Heroic to secure back-to-back.
And who else but Mr. Impact himself, Electronic, when they needed him, finds 3. Whole lot more of that required, though, here on the T side.
They're having to work hard for these rounds. You bang on there. These aren't coming to them easy. And Heroic with these games, right? The fact that Cadian goes around the world, you'd never expect that type of a play. And he almost pulls it off as well. This flank, we saw Tessus to great success. Down doesn't get the lineup in the same way. And Electronic locks them down. Cops a bullet for his trouble here, but...
That's an opening.
Could have gone either way as well.
Bit of a coin toss, but for Navi, it gives them everything they desired for round 19. Not only a feeble, heroic buy, saved AWP, sure, but a man advantage. Trying to tip the scales.
They're pushing this.
Is Heroic a reaggress that Bid anticipates and prepares for. They have to stay forward in order to facilitate. And Cadian, good for the first. Does Electronic make a move? He does. In, out, shaking it all about. He doesn't know. 1B, Tessus will say. Bomb still T-spawn. Heroic have full mid-control as Simple evacuates.
Again, they're going to hear these steps. Again. Look at the rotation, look at the info. He's heard the steps going towards A here. That rotation straight back over every little blue dot, gravitating towards this A side of the map here.
Tessus has got time to burrow in. Build upon what the AWP will find.
And this again.
Locking the door. That's 3 times we've seen them pull it off. 30 seconds, the pre-aim's good. Can Navi kick open the door? Perfecto! Into the site. That FAMAS spray is wild. And that is bad for Cadian. Burnt down by Electronic. Unless Yabi with the element of surprise gets the first. Electronic down! Okay! Okay, Simple. Grabs it and holds on to it just in time.
Oh, these are tight rounds here. You never get a moment to breathe with Heroic. It's the opposite of the outsiders who give you so much space, enough rope to hang yourself. Every moment, Heroic are tightening that noose, constantly squeezing you, reading the play, reacting to any piece of information that comes their way.
And now surely a moment's respite.
Yeah, and this here should be the easiest so far for Navi. Only really the Deagle Acadian to worry about here, but stacking the side correctly yet again. Back to the leg, Tessus noted, Cadian low now as well. They've spotted at least 2 towards the A side of the map here.
We know Navi are happy to deathmatch against the... Ooh, these pistols, a threatening dink.
It's a wild dink, really. He was on the jump up. And there you go. Not too many problems here. Starting to feel happy about this, knowing that they can biff, they can brawl, and they can definitely take the fight to Heroic. As the nade follows through, Cadian gets something, but Electronic to finish them off with the AWP. All right. Conversation still to be had here. Heroic still requires 3 more rounds on this CT side. And that's the factor here that I think is key. The fact they're on this CT side, it feels like they should be able to close from this type of a scoreline. So how many more opportunities will Heroic squander here? This is a very, very curious call. They haven't gone all in with the buy. So they're saving their cash to get the full purchase into the next round of play. The loss bonus, 2,900. So Stown has the silenced M4, a scout for Shush. Not a bad weapon to anchor A with, and the rest was the pistol upgrades in Util. But if you're Navi, you are more than likely expecting the buy here. So a default spread out the gates.
Gap on the smoke that is unlikely to be profitable. Confirmed though with some proactivity. Stown calls underpass clear. His electronic will start to crawl the same.
There's a couple ways this one goes wrong, but one of the worst and probably most excruciating if Navi takes too long to pull the trigger on the execute. That's when these pistols, it really doesn't matter too much as long as they're in the right position. Heroic could ruin the day here for Navi as the crowd trying to will them into a bit of a comeback here.
Doesn't look like the clock is going to be a problem. They're already making it hot and sweaty for Shush. Trying to find a gap. Oh no, Stown has already took 2 down with the M4.
Burning. Ooh.
Limited weapons, but alive and kicking. Flank is coming. Simple got the bomb. He needs to do a whole lot more than plant. Given some freedom now on the AK. And that's the flank from Tessus. A huge frag to post. And it's Perfecto looking to come in clutch. A 3-man entry. Clears up the mess. They need this round. They need this plant. Still they're pestering, poking, prodding, and Heroic deny with only the half buy. That one is going to hurt. Excruciating for Navi.
These flanks just consistently throughout this entire second half of play. Someone has always been coming in for the backstab for Heroic. And this one here, you can see Simple, he knows that he needs to make the fight. Exactly what you see Perfecto doing right now, but in the kill feed, take a look, Tessus onto Simple, that is key. That is pivotal in this round.
Different round if Simple's alive after Perfecto walks in.
It's just so annoying because you're worried about connector, you're worried about jungle, CT spawn. You're not always worried about the flank. It's just been persistent here from Heroic. It's been a difference maker in some key rounds right now, and that's 14 in a round where, as I mentioned, it was just a half investment. The only rifle they had was Stown, who shoved all in, and he made profit on that rifle. 2 kills to set Heroic up. And to send them home right now, Heroic's buy much stronger. And there's Mac 10 and Galil for Perfecto and MPL, everybody on Navi. Have to hope that they can get the most out of this Simple orb. It was donated from Perfecto here. So Galil for his troubles. That one doesn't feel nice.
And so they dig their claws in deep.
It's one way to try and draw this level. Fake on towards A here, bait out all that reactive utility. It's even forced the rotation of Heroic, who aren't even playing the B bomb side. Nobody B.
They know. Stown does too. Electronic loves to play this duel. Stown beats him in the head-to-head. Forced to watch now as his bodies are dropping. Navi collapsing. 15, 2 frags away. It is Simple, it's Bit. Always a little harder to hit. Up and over. Oh, Simple does not get a second chance.
This gets worse. It's just Bit here. 1900 loss bonus next round. There is nothing for Navi, nothing at all. And Bit is left in a 1-on-5 situation.
Absolutely cooked. Cadian booked, needs a second, and 15 secure.
That has to be it. That has to be it right now. Heroic have done more than enough. That was the final test that they had to pass right here. The final timeout for Navi called. There is no money left over for anything potent. It'll have to be with pistols. It'll have to be fast. It'll have to be in your face. They have nothing. They have been outclassed here today by Heroic.
And don't forget, this is the final team that's given Heroic troubles. Even on the meteoric rise, it was always Navi that would take them down a peg. And now, in the last 6 months, grand finals becoming somewhat of a commonplace. Over in Rio.
The leader
over in
here.
Copenhagen.
Stepping up big time. Cadian, a big part of this new Heroic. is this man right here. It's not just the fire in the belly. It's not just the words out the mouth. It's the impact in the server.
Does it all.
21 kills for him. His turnaround on the AWP is why Heroic are a conversation in top-tier Counter-Strike.
No better opportunity to secure the grand finals than right here, right now. Navi with a cobbled together smattering of sidearms and utility. Heroic to find their first grand final walkout in the Spodek. Navi, a nice maneuver through the window, losing NPL though on that B. Lurk does open up the window for a rotation or perhaps some domination. Look at this. Not ready. Knife out, down, weapon found. Now Electronic threatening, as is Perfecto. Oh, okay, Navi are not done. Refusing to quit. And this opportunity sails right on by Heroic. Yabi alone, known on short. And absolutely no rush, no frag from Simple. Nothing to worry about, right? Says Navi. Perfecto is low. And unknown. He's got the bomb visible, bit spotted. He's piecing it together. He knows where they all are. He's got the info. Yabi, double peeked and eliminated. Navi hold the line with nothing more than pistols.
These Tech 9s for Navi, right? You just reflect on some of the rounds throughout this tournament where they've been able to find impact. And with sitting here at a 15-8 scoreline, it really doesn't feel like an awful lot, but the fact that they're able to keep themselves in it, this one is going to feel good. And you heard from Simple's mum, this is the type of team that maybe, yeah, when they are down and looking out, it starts to breed that anger inside to draw around their absolute best Counter-Strike here. Well, they've given themselves another opportunity, another chance. But look at this, 3 scopes, 2 AWPs and a scout. Excuse me, Heroic?
Going off from the beaten path, it seems. An avant-garde attempt to close.
You don't expect this.
No way.
Double AWP, yeah, maybe.
But look at the setup as well. It's so unorthodox.
I think the fact that you're even hearing a scout makes you believe Cadian doesn't have an AWP. And you're right, the fact that they're so far forward, look at all this room. Look at all this space. Electronic doesn't know what lies on just the other side.
Second guess is the flash. He just walks in. He's going to be so mad as he has to watch now as this round is no longer in his hands.
But if they move in towards A, Stound's waiting with the secondary AWP. They think there's a gap. They think there's some space.
Oh, bit booked. The scout no less. And now the AWP has a chance. AWP CT. Yabi over the stairs. Shush goes wide. Perfecto for impact. It's NPL though with a multi-kill. Sprays down 2, and that'll it. Heroic get that boogeyman off their back. Navi down in the semis. It's Heroic. First team locked in for their very first Katowice grand final.
Well, this man right here spoke about his individual performance on the rise, but without him turning himself into a leader of men, this band of brothers of Heroic would never be the team they are today. A grand final berth, an opportunity to get themselves that IEM Katowice trophy. One more game for this team, and defeating Navi, they're troublemakers, no more.
Heroic in the grand finals, we better get used to it.
Right, let me dig Cadian out of this. Thron, come this way, buddy. So we did this whole setup at the start of today, you know, how Heroic, you've played them 11 times, you've won once, and then you come out and play like that.
Yeah, what can I say? It's a different time. We've learned a lot throughout the last times where we tried to play against them. They are an absolutely insane team, you know. They've won the major for a reason. They've been the best team in the world for a reason. So for my boys to take this win, I'm very happy.
You were called a band of brothers. How close are you?
We are very close indeed. We make sure that the camaraderie is something that's a very important piece to the cake that we are trying to build, you know, to make in this team. So that's why we are making a lot of social activities outside playing as well. And you can see that people are thriving, they want to have a good time, and yeah, it's perfect.
Well, we can definitely see that. And there was some ballsy setups there, that double AWP setup at the end. I mean, nobody was expecting that.
Yeah, you know, sometimes you got to pull out some extra moves, and Stown is super capable of playing with the secondary AWP, so it was a good time to do it with the money we had. But yeah, can Katowice make some noise for Navi, please?
You see, a winner and a great competitor at the same time. One more question. Let's talk Inferno. This was your horrible map. You couldn't play at the end of last year. This year, whoever picks it, you stomp them.
Yeah, I mean, I think Tessis is very proud of what he said in an interview when we had a 10% win rate on the map, that we are very confident on Inferno. We made a role change where we swapped Yabi and Stown on the CT side, and it's paid off. We are playing really good on the CT side now, because the terrorist side has always been super comfortable. Yeah, it's a map I like, it's a map the team likes, and let's see if the next team is going to pick it as well.
Do you know what? I can't wait for tomorrow. You're going to be great finalists. First time ever on this stage. Thank you, Kadian. Your winners, the first grand finalist here in Katowice. It is heroic.
Not skipping a beat and not dropping a map. A sweet taste of revenge over a team who time and time again have proved their kryptonite. But Heroic, they speed onwards towards that grand final. The deepest we have ever seen this Danish squad make it at Katowice.
That was a statement, Freya. That was a statement win coming out from Heroic, as everyone was alluding to. The fact that they've never been able to knock out this core of this Navi team in any playoffs or elimination game, and they do it, and what a fashion to do it in as well. And even the final round, I love the fact that OJ brought it up. The double op and the scout setup, that's such a Cadian-esque call as well. And Navi, listen, I don't think you have to be ashamed in saying you got completely outplayed there. Got Heroic are on something right now.
Yeah, I think that for Navi, I think they showed moments of brilliance in that city side. They started to come back. But I think that on their T side, on the city side, it was hard for them to build economy because of what happened in the game. Like, there were so many close rounds back and forth, and then they managed to win a couple situations, but it was always down to one player live, so they could never get the economy going. They could never do a double up setup, for example, as we saw Heroic doing on their city side. So it was just a tough one. I mean, and then also being down the way they did on the first half, and then Shoes just pulls that pistol on the city side. It's just demoralizing, you know, that for them as a team to be able to pull that back, it was very challenging.
I also love that little stat we have down there. Like, Heroic going 21 for 21 in 5v4s is absolutely insane, considering they also have right now, if I'm not mistaken, the best 4v5 conversion as well. So whether they're winning the opening kill, getting the opening kill or not, doesn't seem to really matter to Kadian and his boys.
Yeah, in any metric, Heroic looking stellar throughout this series. Unfortunately, that is the end of the line. Navi here in Katowice, but let's get a few departing words from Simple.
Heroic were able to best Navi this time round with a 2-0. I got Simple with me, and Simple, it's never fun to go out. And I think I want to touch on for you as a player and for the team. You've won the biggest tournaments, you've achieved so much. Still, making playoffs with a new player coming in and seeing the changes you guys are trying to make as a team, how do you view this performance overall?
Overall, it's nice, but on stage, some players still cheating in pens, so overall, I would say more in positive way, but the way how we play today, the way how some players communicate, was really awful to watch and hear.
Is it about trying to get these players in the same mindset, right? Because like yesterday, you guys looked good, even in situations where you're having to come back, you were fighting strong. What do you see as the difference between yesterday and today?
Today, we played against much better team. That's 100%. I mean, not really individually, they played really, really good, you know. They had some insane headshots or whatever, but as a team, they just rolled us, you know. They just snowballed us on T side.
And overall, when we look at you guys as a player, you have obviously achieved great things. You're doing a lot of good stuff in there. But how much does all this change in the team affect you and your performance?
It affects me a bit, and I'm still trying to teach my new players some stuff, but I think it takes time.
And would you still say, though, you're, like you said, it's overall positive that you've been in playoffs, you can make deep runs still? And how much further away are you from being back to winning?
Can you repeat?
So you've done playoffs, right? You've made it to playoffs, and you had good performances, but how far is this team away from winning, to lifting trophies again?
Oh, far away. Few months still. I mean, if players gonna progress. than few months max.
So it's a lot of hard work to go forward.
Yeah, a lot more of hard work, yeah.
And anything you want to say out to the fans there before you go?
Yeah, thanks everyone who cheered for us. Thanks Poland for helping Ukraine as well, and thanks everyone who came today. I really appreciate this. I feel your love for our Ukraine and for our team as well, and sorry for this result. Thank you and see you next time.
Thank you very much, Sasha. We'll go back to the desk.
Beautiful words there, as always, from Simple. And of course, we hear the applause from the crowd coming in too. But we do have to talk about the winners from this semi-final. Tezos, huge congratulations, man. First time making it to the grand finals. How are you feeling?
Thank you. Yeah, it's amazing.
I have a quick question here. Kaden said you were feeling really smug, really happy about the fact that you said it as well to me. You're like, I want teams to pick Inferno against us, and we're going to smash them. I mean, just talk to me about that. You guys look incredible on that map right now.
Yeah, as I said, like a month ago or 2 months ago, when our statistics was extremely bad, we still had the confidence in it, and we knew we could play a really good Inferno, and now we are finally showing it. We're not afraid to play our game, even though like every team knows how we play. People can't really find the solution on it, and we just have to keep that going.
How do you go from that, though? Like, what were you actually doing as a team to get to this level on Inferno? Because it has been a complete 180. Was there something going on, you know, over the player break? Was that like a key focus for you guys?
Well, we changed positions. Before I was holding B with Stavin, and now we changed, so I'm holding with Jabby now. So it's Stavin is more able to take like initiative on the rotation A player, and he's able to do like mid-round decisions on stacking the other side and so on. So I think that helped a little bit. And then me and Jacob has like good chemistry on the sides, and we like to hold together. So
talk to me about Yabi, man. Like this performance. I was looking at the numbers. This is his best event ever, like ever, right? And then it's his first time in a Spodek, and you kind of think, okay, maybe he's gonna struggle a little bit right now. But one thing I'm seeing from him is he's not scared to take fights. He's like, I'm better than you. He's got the mentality. So what changed for him?
Yeah, well, he said at lunchtime, he saw Simple. I'm gonna pick that guy today.
He did.
Yeah, he's ice cold, and he's a great player and has a great mind for the game and great mentality. And he's, as you say, he's not afraid of playing his own game. He believes in himself, and he's humble on the outside. So he's like, he's letting enemy think he's not that cocky, but he is.
I want to ask you about Inferno, because like the way you guys approached that city side, for me, we were talking about it on the desk, that it did feel like you guys had a very good understanding of how they played on the T side, right? You're starting 3 guys on B a lot of the times, and then as soon as you didn't find resistance, your guys were rotating towards A and stacking middle. I mean, obviously that kind of felt like a game plan. Was it because you guys expected the map pick from them and you guys studied them? Was it just you guys playing your own game out of intuition? And then I have a second one, which is about, obviously, your next opponent. Obviously, a much harder opponent, a team that has been playing really well. Talk me through those 2 things.
Yeah, well, obviously we expected them to pick Inferno. That's the map they have been picking all tournament. So, and our statistics is bad on it overall. But yeah, we knew they were going to pick that and had good anti-strat. But they played a little different from what we saw actually. But they like didn't have like the banana control, so we were able to stand 4A, and they didn't retake banana, so we could just stand there like comfortably. So yeah, they were playing a little bit weird and let us have so much space, and we were really good at like taking it. So yeah, that's up to them. So
I actually have a round. Fred, I'm not sure if you have the round 5. Let's play the round. There's a round number 5 on Mirage. We loved it. Hopefully, there we go. Right. This is the first round where a little bit of a fail there. But we know it's the first time Simple has the op, and Simple's going to be opping from ticket, right?
Yeah.
And you guys go for the smoke towards kind of the one-way smoke towards bench, and it completely nullify him.
Yeah.
Was that like a read that he's going to be playing there with the op?
Like. I think it's just a normal position for an AVP player to stand, and in this round we had a good read on him that he would maybe. There's a good chance of him standing there this round, and yeah, then we had talked in the game plan here that we wanted to do this split.
And I also wanted to point out there, like NPL, he kind of went for a play to the smoke, trying to at least get a trade. Was that something in your game plan? You know, he's playing connector towards jungle. And did you guys plan to abuse that fact?
No, like this was actually more mid-round, in the round, because we heard him jungle and he was making noise, and then we knew there was one close ramp and he was then up on balcony.
No, but in general for the...
Yeah, but no, not in general. We knew he was going to play around like connector jungle, and he likes to be there and re-smoke connector all the time. But he was pushed back jungle, so we were kind of ready for him to get back out in the smoke on electronics contact. So yeah.
Can I get your thoughts on just kind of playing versus Navi overall? Because we were alluding to it, obviously, coming into this semi-final, you guys have played them a hell of a lot and lost out more times than not. Obviously, we know they're going through some roster changes and some revamps in the team, but how different does it actually feel to face them on the server today?
Face what?
Face Navi, just as a whole team.
Yeah, it has changed a lot. I think right now they are very out-synced. I think Blade said it in an interview too, that they're not completely in sync and not playing that well together and all these things. So obviously it's really hard with changing players all the time, and it's just impossible to build up a team play like that. So yeah, I hope they will find a solution out of that.
Now, one more team stands between you and potentially lifting the Katowice trophy for the first time. It's either going to be Liquid or G2. We'll be finding out in the semi-final very shortly. Who do you think it's going to be, or who would you rather play? I don't know. I know this is always a tough question, but give us your thoughts.
Yeah, well, I really want to play G2. It's the spot for #1 in the world, and I think that's the best like storyline for the tournament and for us. Yeah. I think everyone would be extremely hyped for that matchup, and I want to be as hyped as possible, and I want to meet the best team in the world in the grand final, of course, and that's what I want.
Can I ask one more?
Yeah, go for it.
There's a Danish IGL on the other side, right? Like, do you think there's going to be some kind of a mind games? Do you think Hooksy could potentially have a read on you guys if G2 wins?
No, I don't think so. He didn't have it in Copenhagen Flame, so I don't think he won in the G2 either.
Okay.
There you go.
Confidence, and that's what we want from Heroic going forward. Thank you very much, Tezos, for joining us. I'll let you go off and celebrate with your team, maybe watch that semi-final matchup. Yeah,
GG, bro.
Thank you very much for joining us, man. Yeah, I mean, sound words from Tezos as always, and great confident ending to that, because they should be confident going forward. This was such a well-drilled Heroic, and that is exactly what we expect of a team, you know, with all 5 players that can be popping off at any time.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And I love the fact, as I said, I want to play G2. It's not just about winning here in the Spodek. It's also trying to make it. Yeah, you don't want an easy game. You want to show that you're the best team in the world right now. And a really cool 2 trajectories we see is G2 on an incredible, flawless run coming in. And for Heroic as well, I forgot who was who brought up the stat, who mentioned, I think it was Scrawny or London one that mentioned a stat that Heroic, since Rio, this tournament, the first time they've been winning 2-0. Usually they lose a map here and there. Yes. The past 3 or 4 games, they won in a very, very convincing fashion, going against the G2, who have now, 17 maps in a row or something ludicrous. It's like an unstoppable force against an immovable object. That's what I want to see. But that being said, we still have Liquid.
Yeah, no, that semi-final is going to be going down, and that is going to be a banger indeed. But let's continue on the road of champions in our DHL MVP. You guys know the drill by now. Get those Twitch channel points to use in our DHL MVP vote. That, of course, will be awarded after the grand final going down tomorrow. Best of 5 at that. We have got 5 options for you guys to be voting from here. We've got Yabi, Tessas, Cadian, Stan, and, of course, Perfecto representing the Navi.
Perfecto was the only player who was able to put up a little bit of a fight for Navi. But yeah, you can pretty much pick anyone from this Heroic side, but I would personally go with Yabi, man.
Yeah.
First time in this Spodek, T side playing, just playing with balls. Love to see it.
Stone cold killer. We love to see that, because, you know, we had Shox check in with him just before coming on stage. He didn't have too many words to say, and I was worried, man, is he going to be nervous? Is he going to be shaking? Hell no, cold as ice.
Well, we saw a simple interview, right, alluding to some of the players shitting their pants on the Navi side.
Yeah.
Well, on the other side, we have Yabi as a very young player who's definitely felt a little bit nervous in the interview. He could feel like he was trying to be on the zone and trying to be focused. And man, I mean, first time in Spodek arena, and then he's able to pull this performance. What else?
Yeah, for me, the fact that, you know, Yabi is still able to continue this run he's had in the tournament thus far, and the fact he's doing against Navi like this, it's such a tantalizing prospect for a Heroic fan, because now imagine they're already a really good team, and now you have Shush and Yabi playing the level they are. It's terrifying if you are not a fan of Heroic.
And that's why I am so excited going on towards that grand final tomorrow, because, man, just imagine if all of these Danes are stepping up in unison, and we, you know, potentially it's either G2 or Liquid they're going to be facing. We don't know quite yet, but that is going to be a game that delivers.
I mean, listen, if you get G2, you got Nico, Monacy, and of course, you know, you have Hunter as well. You can't count on JKS at the same time.
Literally,
4 stars right there,
Yeah.
and Hooksy the Danish IGL. I'm going to enjoy the cerebral battle there. But if we get this plucky Liquid team, and we see Elish wake up, and we see Yakinder wake up, and we see OC starting to hit shots like he did yesterday, doesn't matter who they're going to face, it's going to be a banger of the grand final.
I think for Liquid, I feel like this, if you let them keep going in the tournament, advancing and winning matches, that's when they become scary. And I don't know how much of a fight G2 is going to be able to do against Heroic tomorrow. I think it could be a great fight, a great series. But if Liquid manages to win against G2 today, that's a bold statement right there. Like, they're going to get so much confidence. And you can never count Liquid out. Like, when they get the momentum going, when they get the confidence going, we've all seen from the past what Elish is able to do. Yakinder really proved himself multiple times. It will be surprising, obviously. Like, I honestly don't believe that Liquid is going to be able to win tonight. But if they do it, I think the confidence could be a huge factor.
Well, don't count anybody out just yet. We will be finding out who the eventual opponent will be for Heroic very shortly indeed when our second semi-final gets underway. But first, it is time to check in with our Player of the Year awards. We got to celebrate some of the highlights that were going down in 2022, and we have 3 different categories that the teams, or the players rather, from the top 30 teams of 2022 were able to cast their votes over. We first of all got Breakthrough Player of the Year. That's kind of the rookies, the young guns being able to show themselves on the Tier 1 stages. We got Team of the Year, and then to round it out, we have the Player of the Year. These are 3 pretty cool categories to kind of sum up the highs that we saw in CS last year.
Yeah, we saw some incredible stories taking place there. We saw some breakout players, as pointed out. We can bring up those names a little bit later on. It was a pretty closely contested Player of the Year as well, if you ask me. A lot of huge performances coming out. And of course, Team of the Year, I know where my vote lies, Freya. Let's find out.
No spoilers, no spoilers.
No spoilers, guys. Yeah, I think specifically for Player of the Year, like the breakout, I think it's just nice to see like the amount of young players that we can see in the scene, like coming and not really feeling pressure. I think we need to give a shout out to all the mental aspect, the mental coaches, the psychologists, like the coaching staff, the staff behind the teams, because I think they've been doing an excellent job on managing to get those young players to perform on a high level like this instantly. And I mean, what else, right? I think it's very impressive.
Yeah, I mean, these high pressure stages, they are no joke for a young gun to be displaying their skills on. So let's check in with some of the players to see who they were casting their vote for.
Breakthrough player has to be m0NESY. I mean, first year at the highest level, and it's a really crazy how the guy just destroyed in 2022. So it's just a good sign for everyone for the next future. But yeah, he's been playing super well. I think he's learning a lot and working a lot, and it's just really good to see.
For sure is m0NESY. He's obviously stunned everybody with how good he's been playing and how consistent he is at such a young age, and with the little experience he has and how he's performing already, I think he has a really bright future, and like the sky's the ceiling for that kid.
I think he's kind of like simple. His skill ceiling is really high, and he has also now proven himself on LAN.
I voted for Patsy as the breakout of the year. He did extremely well with Spirit and managed to do some huge results with the team.
m0NESY proving a hot favourite for Breakthrough Player of the Year, and who can blame those players who voted for him? Because remember, Blair, this was the very stage where he made his first Tier 1 LAN debut, and it was absolutely spectacular.
Like, you can't forget, I still remember exactly a year ago, I was sitting here in the Spodek watching what was going on in m0NESY, that 1v3 on a B bomb set of Mirage, and right there you knew, this kid's not an onliner, he's someone special.
Yeah, I mean, for m0NESY, obviously, in my eyes, I would have went for m0NESY because of like what he was able to do in such a young age, as we saw Exispe talking about. Like I still don't know like his skill ceiling, because like what he is able to do for such a young player in a limited time, in a roster that was a lot of question marks towards that year, right? Like people were questioning Hooksy and roster changes and all the kind of stuff. And the kid was just rock solid, performing really well. I mean,
we also saw the other top 3 players that potentially could be taking this award home. Spinks and Fame were up there. I think Fame, it is a great shout once again. The first time he was gracing a major stage, and he lifted the trophy there.
Yeah, I mean, listen, you can't take it away from him, right? Playing your first major like that and also getting the win, you have to give him credit. And in Spinks, obviously, there's a reason he got picked up by, by Vitality as well, from that incredible star run he had with Ents, right? I want to give a shout out to Patsy, though. I felt like Patsy was absolutely spectacular as well. I feel one of the players, who was it who's picked Patsy? Yes, I think this is one with Patsy. I think it's phenomenal, right? When you're talking about entry fragging in the current meta, Counter-Strike, it's not easy. You look at people like Yakinda or Nico, but I feel like